We could have.
Yeah. I know. I'm going. We're unmuted now. What's up, gamers? Today.
What's up, gamers? Today we're going over Moon's restraining order.
Yeah. Today we're going through my mail. We're gonna look through all of my important mail, and I'm gonna broadcast it live on stream.
Chat, I'm not playing Limbus Company today, by the way.
You did all your.
I already did
anyway.
my mirror dungeon hard, so like I don't care. I'm too tired. Also,
anyway, today's mirror dungeon day. We're not doing Kanto anymore. I have to do it. I have to do 7 more mirror dungeon. Where is it? There it is. I have to do 7 more. So that's what we're doing today. 7 mirror dungeon runs.
It'll probably be a short stream today, but we can make up for that by doing some uptie stories after.
Can't wait to see some smoke of
today.
You're right. You're right.
I love Kim Ji-hoon. That Tomoko 4 crossover was really well done. I'm sorry we have to spoil you, Moon, but the rest of this Kanto is a crossover with Tomoko 4 School. I'm really sorry. It's just too good. It's a great crossover, honestly.
They need to be stopped, chat. They need to be stopped. Anyway, there's something about a ghost. That's why I named the stream. Don't spoil. Anyway.
Yeah. Also, like, I like how all of Day's messages are in all caps so far. Day's just constantly screaming.
Day has caps lock on. They have caps lock on, but they removed the key so they can't turn it off. He's waking up from his nap.
Yeah.
He got tired. He had to take a quick nap. Had to go bed. That's why we had the end stream. It's because he needed a nap. A week-long nap. It's been a week or something. No, it hasn't even been a week yet because it's Tuesday. No, it's Monday. It's Monday. Sorry, I'm a little jumbled. I had the first proper sleep I had in like a while today. One that didn't only last like 3 to 4 hours. So still a little jumbled on what time and date it is. Are you okay, Heathcliff?
넬리가 옛날에 말했던 꿈나라로 보내버리는 비장의 방법. 오랜만이네.
It's a classic Nelly technique. Her secret technique to send us hurtling into the dreamlands. Been a while.
정말 미안해, 히스클리프. 오랜만에 만난 너에게 꿈밤만큼은 쓰고 싶지 않았는데.
I'm terribly sorry, Heathcliff. I was hoping to avoid having to use the sleepy smack on you, and not after a reunion like this.
The sleepy smack.
She's gotta teach me the sleepy smack, man.
Yeah. So you can use it on yourself?
Honestly, true. That's how I'm gonna go to sleep from now on. She's gotta teach me that trick.
정말 인 거냐? 넬리?
Is it true, Nelly?
캐서린이 정말 죽었어?
Is Catherine really gone?
Yes.
그리고 캐서린 아가씨의 유언장엔
And Miss Catherine
네 이름이 적혀 있었어, 히스클리프.
wrote your name into her will.
유언 들어봐야 하지 않을까요? 뭐라고 적혀 있었는지 정도는.
Her will, huh? We should at least give it a listen to hear why she mentioned Heathcliff.
Heathcliff sat down wordlessly.
그런데 이 저택이 캐서린님의 소유였나요?
What does that mean?
I don't know.
What's under the censor?
What's under the censor, man? What's that
Hot?
three-letter word?
Are you saying hot?
What is that? I don't know, man. I don't know what that is. So, was this manor Miss Catherine's?
원래는 힌들리 도련님 것이었죠. 그런데
Well, it used to be young Master Hindley's once, then...
캐서린, 그것이 뒤통수를 쳐버렸어.
Catherine, true. She stabbed me in the back.
클린턴, 네 놈이 더 자세한 이야기를 들려주지 그래. 네 놈 부부가 어떻게 작등을 해서 날 구렁텅이로 빠뜨렸는지.
Yeah. Why don't you elaborate on that injustice, Linton? Share the tale of how Catherine and Linton Edgar stabbed me in the back. How the pair of you destroyed me.
정당한 방식이었네. 법적으로 아무 문제도 없지. 당장 T사 법원으로 뛰어들어가도 변하는 건 없을 텐데.
There was no injustice. It was done in a perfectly legal manner. Bring the case to T-Corp courts, if you wish. It will change absolutely nothing.
And Oofy. I love Oofy. Honestly, I love the Oofy Association.
Yup.
I don't care about what they do, I just care about how you pronounce the name.
What a
Linton said, "See me in court then."
what a stigma.
I hate it here. An Oofy Association fixer carrying a piece of paper stepped in between Hindley and Linton as two men
I think I missed a word.
as the two men continued to growl at each other.
진정 시간이 끝남에 따라 재산 상속 유언장 집행을 계속하겠습니다.
Right, these fuckers. The allotted recess has expired. We will now process the inheritance.
Proceed.
We'll now proceed to the inheritance bequeathment. Bequeathment. We will now proceed to the inheritance bequeathment will reading.
이것은
By the way,
고인 캐서린 씨의 유언장입니다.
Hmm?
위조가 없다는 것은 여러 번의 절차를 통해 검증이 되었습니다.
I was waiting for his voice line to finish. We didn't mention it last time because I didn't mention it last time because I was out of steam when we got to this part. The Oofy drip
Days
is
Dawn
really
says no
good.
shrimping.
Like I really love their
Days
outfits.
Dawn requires
it's
Moon to
very
run
nice.
hydrate.exe.
God. Day is telling me to do things. He's ordering me around.
Yeah.
You're not the boss of me.
Moon didn't even respond to what I was saying. I can't believe this.
Their drip is really good. Can I get some of this drip, man?
There is an Oofy ID, yes.
There's one. There's
There
one
is
Oofy
exactly one.
ID. When are they gonna add the others, man?
I don't know, man. I don't know.
This is the will of the deceased. It has been verified via multiple tests and screenings that no counterfeiting or tampering of a similar nature has occurred.
저 사람들이 위조를 검증한다면 저 사람들은 누가 검증하는 거야?
Real. If they're verifying if it's a counterfeit or not, who verifies that if they're not just straight up lying about it?
동 으이,
Good question.
업계 관행이라는 것일까요?
Maybe it's just the standard industry practice.
그리고 캐서린 씨께서는 재산 분배에 대해 선포되기 전 이 편지를
Miss Catherine has requested that this letter be read in audience of the three attendees
모두의 앞에서 낭독하라 하셨습니다.
before the bequeathment of personal property commences.
지금부터 그 유언장의 낭독을 시작하겠습니다.
I will now read the full contents of her will.
드디어
Ugh, man.
You're Catherine now.
God, what did I do for her again?
God, you did like one line. It's fine. Figure it out now.
At last,
모두가 한자리에 모였구나.
you are all gathered here.
부디 이번만큼은 다툼 없이 나의 말을 존중해주길.
My only wish is that my words will be met with respect, without hostility among you.
화를 내는 사람은 없었으면 좋겠어. 이건 한 번뿐인 내 장례식이잖아.
Incensed.
Incensed, thank you.
Yeah.
I hope that none of you become incensed during this occasion. It's my one and only funeral, after all.
그리고 지금의 나는 전혀 고통스럽거나 괴롭지도 않아.
I am at peace. There is no pain, no suffering where I am.
그러니 내 죽음을 안타깝게 생각하는 일도 없었으면 해.
So do not consider my death a tragic one.
나는 나만의 천국에 이르렀을 거니까.
Because by the time you are hearing this, I must have reached my own heaven.
하지만 그렇다고 해서 슬퍼하지 말라는 건 아니야.
This is not to say that you mustn't let sorrow into your hearts.
눈물은 마음껏 흘려.
Weep, if you will.
그래야 날 진심으로 사랑한다는 마음이 느껴질 테니까.
So that I may feel your grief and know that you have all truly loved me.
워더링 하이츠, 낡고 황량한 저택.
Wuthering Heights, an old and desolate manor.
난 이곳을 많이 무서워했지. 매일같이 악몽을 꾸고 겁에 질려 했지만
I have always been afraid of this place. Fear and nightmares would consume me every night.
이제야 죽음에 이르러서야 이 저택을 있는 그대로 받아들이기로 했어.
But now that I stand before the end of my life, I have come to accept this manor for what it is.
이제 이 저택을
This manor, which I will leave
나의 남편 린튼 에드가에게 남길게.
to my husband, Linton Edgar.
나를 계속 기억하며 이 저택을 소유해줘.
Keep this manor and remember me by its presence. Man, he's crying?
Yeah.
Crazy.
이런 먹을.
What the Damn it!
그리고 하나뿐인 내 오빠 힌들리.
And my brother Hindley, my one and only brother.
그래! 나도 언급할 거라고 생각했다고.
Right. I knew I'd be in there somewhere. Hindley's legs began to shake nervously. So did his voice.
빚이 매우 많은 상황이라고 들었어.
I heard that you are mired in quite the heavy debt.
매일같이 술과 도박을 일삼고 있다는 것도.
And that you have been spending most of your days drinking and gambling.
그래서 나는
So I...
제발 뭐라도 내놔라, 캐서린.
Come on, Catherine. Give me something. Anything.
M사에 있는 어비스 트라우마 교정실에 오빠를 등록해 놓았어.
Signed you up for the Abyss Trauma Correction Facility at MCorp.
이 말을 듣고 일주일 내에 방문을 해서 서류를 접수하지 않으면
This is the third time. What'd you say?
That's the correct action. Don't pay his
Yeah.
debts.
Yeah,
Sign
pretty
him
much.
Sign him up for the
this
psych
is the-
ward.
This is the third time MCorp has been mentioned, by the way. The last time, in case you remember, was in Leviathan, and MCorp is the maker of those meat boxes that they like make
Right,
a horrible
right, with
sound
the-
with the stone inside of it.
Right, right, the fucking moonstones.
Yeah, the moonstones.
I produce those at mass quantities. I own MCorp. That's me.
Yeah, yeah.
It's Mooncorp. How else could it? I mean, that's me. We got through it. Setting a time limit. She's about to say some shit like. The movie association will hunt you down. That's a trade secret.
There is things.
I'm gonna kick your ass. If you don't visit the facility within a week after attending this will reading,
그쪽에서 오빠를 찾으러 직접 방문할 거야.
they will come to take you in.
뭐?
What? What?
오빠의 마음이 건강해질 수 있기를 진심으로 빌게.
I truly hope that your heart will be healed, dear brother.
말도 안 돼! 희망을! 애초에 지금 상황에서 일주일 안에 M사를 어떻게 가라는!
We need an official Project Moon post that's just Hindley being dragged away.
Yeah. By the way, let me see. MCorp is literally like, hold on, I'll send the fucking thing of the city again. You can see how far away it is. Yeah, that's
Let's see here. MCorp. I see. What do you?
Yeah.
It's like. Oh, he has to get there in a week.
yeah. Yeah.
Me when it takes a month to get from one fucking place to another normally, and then like we've been going like places that are like decently close to each other too. Like where were we? Fucking like you? Where are we
U-Corp
now?
to T-Corp. This is T-Corp.
Yeah, okay. We went from
And then it was
U-Corp to
K-Corp
T-Corp.
before that.
Yeah, we like, and then I won't like. There's no way, bro. He's gonna get dragged there, but he's not making it there on time, man. He is not successfully making it there on time. I gotta say, there's like no chance. No, that absolute nonsense. How the hell am I supposed to get to MCorp in a week?
물론 오빠를 위해 M사로 가는 워프 열차 이용권도 준비해두었으니 걱정은 마.
Oh, he's fine. Of course. I've already prepared a warp train ticket to M Corp for you. So please don't worry about the travel fees.
내 손에 집어쳐!
No! This is a load of shite!
만일 또다시 소란이 일어나서 집행을 멈추게 된다.
Should another instance of disturbance to the execution of this will order occur,
이번에는 경고 없이 무력을 행사하겠습니다.
we will take forceful action without a warning.
이것들이 감히
How dare you, you plebs!
그리고 히스클리프?
And you, Heathcliff. Man, he's got a cut on his arm for the rest of the canto, man.
Yeah.
Dante, turn the clock. We gotta fix his arm. We gotta fix his clothes. We worked really hard on that shit. Honglu and Throdia worked really hard on that fucking suit, man.
집으로 온 걸 환영해.
Welcome home.
캐시, 나는
Kathy, I'm.
이 저택에 7번의 벼락이 치고 난 후
Once the 7th strike of lightning falls upon this manor,
그 후엔 황금가지가 네 것이 될 거야.
my golden bough shall be yours.
Huh?
The mere mention of the golden bough suddenly intensified the sensation I felt earlier. I definitely sensed that the golden bough was located somewhere within this manor. But I already figured that the golden bough was somewhere in here. I've known that ever since we stepped foot into this manor, yet I couldn't quite pinpoint its exact location because...
내가 소유한 그 황금가지를 너에게 줄게, 히스클리프.
I will leave my golden bough to you, Heathcliff.
황금가지를 저택이나 가문도 아닌 개인이 소유하고 있었다고요?
The golden bough was her personal property, not even her estates or her family's. Just her.
Man, why are you using raised eyebrow? Don't you have fucking... You have, like, all of my emotes now.
You just pointed that out. Took you that long.
Like, it's right
Do
there.
you even have a raised eyebrow emote?
I have a what emote?
Oh, a what?
It's
yeah.
good enough. It's literally me with a raised eyebrow and a question mark.
The Mog.
Huh?
That name doesn't work anymore. The Mog. That name means something else now.
What does it mean again?
Mogging someone is like you're destroying them. You're like so much better.
Yeah, it was supposed to be Moon Egg. I don't know what else to do anymore, man. I'm gonna change those anyway, so like I just haven't gotten around to making any of that shit, man.
How do you even use the Mog emote? It's not accessible to me.
What do you mean?
It's
You can't use the golden one because the golden
Tier
one's tier
3.
The
Okay.
regular one's in there though. You read this.
벼락? 7번? 무슨 말을 하는 것일까요?
7th strike of lightning? What do you think that means?
It's not a golden bough.
뭐라는 거야? 대체 무슨?
What the hell is that supposed to mean?
you missed
What?
a word.
Hmm? Oh,
You missed
bloody.
a word.
What the bloody hell is that supposed to mean? What? There's more than one here.
단테, 괜찮으신 건가요?
Dante, are you alright? There is a second golden bough in this manor.
아니야. 그딴 말 말고.
No, this isn't at all what I.
돌아와, 캐시. 제발.
Come back, Kathy. Please.
내 말에 한 번만 들어줘, 캐시!
Hear my voice just this once, Kathy!
정말이야, 내일이 정말 유령을 봤다니까?
Oh god. We have child voice to do now?
Oh, yeah, no, we have child voices to do.
Ugh. I'm serious. Oh, Nelly, this room is haunted. I saw a ghost.
또 그런다. 유령이 나오면 제가 두들겨 패서 빨래대에 널어놓을 거라고 했잖아요, 캐시
That's the best I
아가씨.
can do with the voice that I gave Kathy. Like, again with this, Miss Kathy. What did I say? I told you I would thrash that evil ghost and hang them to dry on the rack.
유령 같은 건 없어. 맨날 거짓말만 한다니까 쟤는.
Ghosts aren't real. She's such a liar.
거짓말 아니라고!
I'm not lying.
미안하다 얘들아. 많이 기다렸지?
I'm sorry, children. Have you been waiting for long?
아빠, 내 바이올린은요?
Papa. 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 Papa, where's my violin?
네, 엑스가 맞는 멘트지.
Ah, this is my voice now. I matured quick as a child. My voice only got worse as soon as I turned into an adult. Sound like a fucking 30-year-old. What about my X-Corp all-purpose wrench?
바이올린도 렌치도 못 사왔어. 남은 손이 없었거든.
Again, I'm sorry. I did not have the room for the violin or the wrench.
남은 손? 아우 뭐야?
What room? What's that?
안고 있는 그 더러운 자루 같은 건 뭐야? 아, 더러워.
What's that dirty rag? Ew.
이 날씨에서 길거리에서 죽어가고 있었단다. 부모도 집도
Kathy
없던
be like,
모양이야.
Kathy be like, that ew. What's that dirty rag?
Well,
Literally,
he
Heathcliff.
was like being held in a rag. You can see it on
Literally.
the floor there.
I found this child dying alone in the streets. He was without parents or a home. The boy would have surely died in a weather like this.
그래서
By the way, that's
나는 우리 집에 이런 거지 같은 애랑 같이 있기 싫어.
that's the only art we have of Mr. Earnshaw in the entire game, by the way. He doesn't even have a portrait.
Good. Man, he looks kind of like... He looks like a Full Metal Alchemist character.
Uh-huh.
He looks like some guy out of Full Metal Alchemist. I don't... They, you see it, right? They, are you still there? You see it, right?
Okay.
He's dead. They died.
They
it
might
was
be dead.
in an unfortunate accident, man.
Yeah.
Unfortunate. Well, that's too bad. So what? I don't want that gross, dirty kid living here.
맞아. 바이올린 사오란 말이야. 이런 거 내다 버리고.
Yeah, I want my violin. Throw that thing out. Okay.
What are you gawking at?
바이올린 내놔. 바이올린 가지고 싶단 말이야.
Man, what a fucking spoiled brat. God. I brought home this child because I care about, like, people, and then, like, this kid is just, like, yelling at me about how, like, he wants his violin. Like, God. Show some respect. Violin! I want my violin!
근데 아빠, 이 애는 왜 길거리에 있었어요?
Papa, why was he all alone? God, I swear to God. Dog? Real? In the streets.
이 아이에게는 아무도 없기 때문이거든. 불쌍하게도.
Because there wasn't anyone to take care of him. Poor child.
뒷골목에는 그런 아이들이 간혹 보이지. 부모도 없고 친척도 없고 집도 없는 아이들 말이야.
There are other children like him in the back streets. No parents or relatives to look after them. No homes to shelter them.
그럼 얘한테는 이제 뭐가 있는 거예요?
Then, what does he have now?
이제부턴 우리와 그리고 이 집이 있는 거지, 캐시.
Well, Kathy, now he's got us to look after him, and this place as his home.
싫어. 난 저런 거 아닌 거지.
Well, Hindley, it's not yours. Heathcliff is not yours. He's not a thing either, man. He's a guy. He's a full-on, like, person. Like,
average rich person train of thought.
Average rich person train of thought. You're right. He's just like me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nobody else understands what I'm talking about. I have like $50 in my bank. They're like, what are you talking about, bro? No! I don't want that ugly thing!
그럼 오빠는 버리는 거구나? 그렇지?
God. Her smile in this fight is so...
It's so, like, mischievous and gormless.
Yeah.
Man. She looks like an anime character. Like, I swear I've seen, like... I swear I've seen, like, a character with this exact face, like, 3 times before, at least. It always ends badly. For them, usually, honestly. So you're saying that you don't want to have him, right?
바람이 불고 있나 봐. 저택에 또 울음소리가 들려.
She's fucking old now.
Yeah.
The wind's howling. I can hear something wailing. Its cry is echoing through the manor halls.
그렇네요. 창문은 닫으세요, 아가씨. 춥겠어요.
I hear it too, miss. Close those windows. There's a nip in the air outside.
기억나세요? 아가씨가
This is
어렸을
definitely
때
the
이
same
바람
voice I
소리만
did for her a little bit
들으면
ago.
계속 무섭다고 칭얼거리셨는데.
Do you remember still, as a child, you were terribly afraid of these howling winds?
유령이 보인다 그러지 않나?
That you're seeing ghosts.
넬리, 지금도 난 보이는걸?
Nellie, I see them still.
아가씨, 히스클리프가 저택을 떠난 후로 아가씨는 너무 허약해지셨어요. 그러니까 어른이 되어서도 헛것이나 보는 거라고요.
Miss, you've grown far too weak ever since Heathcliff departed the manor. That is why you are seeing things.
괜찮아, 넬리.
That is all right, Nellie.
이젠 유령이 무섭지 않아.
I no longer fear the ghosts.
모든 두려움은 무지에서부터 나오는 것이니까.
Because all fear stems from the ignorance of its origin.
히스클리프는 어디에 있는 걸까?
Where do you suppose he is, Heathcliff?
아가씨,
Miss,
이제 그에게 남은 것이라군. 내가 전부일 텐데.
he doesn't have anything left. I am everything he has. Yeah, nuh-uh. He has Dante and Ishmael and God, we're never getting out of the fucking cutscenes. They're here
Yeah, no.
forever. There's no combat in this Kanto anymore.
We've already done it. Yeah, we've done all the combat.
Yeah, for the rest of this fucking Kanto, we're stuck doing 110 more. There's actually some.
This is that count is for part 1 of the Kanto, by the way.
Yeah,
48. That's part 1.
Yeah, we're actually the progress is for part 1. This is
Yeah.
They changed how to do this Kanto specifically. I'm gonna be rich. I'm gonna have so much lunacy by the end of this. Riddles. Ugh. I don't want.
어떻게 된 거야? 잠깐 동안 엄청 새까맸다가.
What just happened? Everything went dark for a sec.
벼락의 영향으로 잠깐 정전이 된 것 같아요. 이제 돌아왔네요.
I think the lightning caused a brief power outage. The power's back now, though.
She's haunting the lightning. Haunting the golden bow, man.
So true.
Telling it to fucking strike the manor and give Heathcliff flashbacks.
그리고 방금 보였던 그 장면 역시
What we just saw were
캐서린 씨의 기억이죠?
Catherine's memories, right?
그런 것 같아.
I think so.
이전과 같은 황금가지의 영향으로 볼 수 있습니다.
Ugh, God. As it has been in the past, such occurrences can be attributed to the influence of the golden bow.
그리고 잠깐만. 여긴
Hold on. This is
아까 걸어왔던 복도죠? 저희가 방금까지 있던 장소가 아니라
This is the corridor we walked through earlier, isn't it? This isn't where we were before the power outage.
I don't see Hinley or Linton anywhere either.
이럴 수가. 이게 어떻게 된 거죠?
Oh my word. What just happened?
하지만 우리는 한 발짝도 움직이지 않았잖아. 그치?
But we didn't, take a step or anything, did we?
발걸음을 뗀 자는 없었어.
I do not believe that any of our fellows have moved.
아, 그렇다면 움직인 건 우리가 아니라 이 집이라는 이야기군요.
If we were all standing still, I suppose this means that it's the house that moved.
뭐 아는 거 없어, 넬리 씨?
What the... know anything about this, Nelly?
저도 어떻게 된 영문인지 전혀 모르겠어요.
I haven't the slightest idea.
이 저택에 온 것도 정말 오랜만이거든요. 캐서린 아가씨가 린트님과 결혼해서 여길 떠난 후부터는 저도 올 일이 거의 없었으니까요.
I have been away from this manor for many years myself. I seldom had any reason to return. Ever since Miss Catherine married Master Linton and left this place to live with him.
그 고인이 된 캐서린이라는 분이 워더링 하이츠 저택을 샀다고 하지 않았나?
Catherine, the deceased. Didn't someone mention that she purchased this manor, Wuthering Heights?
네. 하지만 사기만 하고 워더링 하이츠로 바로 이사를 하진 않으셨어요.
Yes, indeed. But she did not immediately move here after the purchase.
지금 보니 이곳을 떠나올 때와 다르게 저택 곳곳에 뭔가 달라진 점이 보이네요.
Oh, now that you mention it, I see that some changes have been made to this manor since I was gone. Nellie was probably referring to the numerous exposed cabins, holes and cracks that seem to have been painted over.
제가 치프 버틀러였을 때 이런 꼴을 봤다면 분명 길길이 날뛰면서 집 관리를 어떻게 하냐고 외쳤을 거예요.
Had I been the chief butler of this manor, I would not have let such
slovenliness. Yeah.
Slovenliness. I would have not let such slovenliness slide.
하지만
But
저택을 개조하려고 한 걸까요?
maybe she was trying to make modifications to the manor.
보통 부자들은 저택을 사서
God.
입맛에 맞게 개조하는 경우가 흔해?
Bark. Man, what the hell?
Bark.
Is it normal for rich folks to just buy a whole manor and modify it to their liking?
머리 스타일을 바꾸는 정도의 느낌일까요?
Yeah, you're right, Honglu. You're right. I'd say it's kinda like changing your hairstyle once in a while.
계속 같은 머리로만 있으면 지겨워지니까요.
Maintaining the same style of hair for too long, it gets pretty boring, you know?
아하. 돈 많은 사람들에게는 그 정도의 느낌이구나, 이게.
So that's how, casual a full-on house remodeling is like for rich folks. I see.
히스클리프.
Heathcliff. Man, there's like blood on the floor. We should go check that shit out, man.
Yeah.
Heathcliff, we should like go check that out. Maybe somebody died over there. Fucking Hindley got murdered. God, I hope so, man. It's kind of... He's probably hoping so. He does not want to go to that fucking place, you know?
Yeah.
He does not want to go to the M Corp fucking...
Abyss. The Abyss, like, correctional facility or whatever it was called.
Like,
if
honestly,
your like therapy center is called Abyss Therapy Center, I don't know about that one.
I don't think you should want to go there, man.
Yeah.
I feel like it's probably closer to like a psych ward more than a therapy building.
Yeah.
Anyways, I imagine it's called the Abyss because of like it has like 100 billion rooms that go down into the basement levels or something stupid. You'll never escape. Probably that. Probably you can't leave without permission or something stupid.
너한테 뭐라고 위로해야 할지도 모르겠지만
I hardly know what to tell you. I do not know what words could possibly comfort you now.
캐서린 아가씨의 죽음을 믿지 않는다고 했던 네 말 말이야.
But what you said about Miss Catherine's death, and how you didn't believe that she was truly dead.
What?
그 말을 듣고 나도 다시 생각을 해봤는데
I gave that idea some thought.
어느 정도는 동의해.
And I agree to an extent.
뭐?
What?
Heathcliff's pupils suddenly dilated.
나도 아직 캐서린 아가씨의 시신을 본 적 없어.
Even I haven't seen Miss Catherine's body.
아가씨가 돌아가셨다는 린튼 주인님의 말을 듣고 너무 경황이 없는 나머지 제대로 확인해 볼 생각도 못했으니까.
I was so beside myself when Master Linton told me of Miss Catherine's passing that I did not even care to verify it with my own eyes.
네가 하려는 말은 그러니까
Oi, so what you're trying to say here is...
그러니까 그런 거야? 캐시가 죽은 게 아닐 수도 있다는...
Is it really what I think it is? You're saying that Kathy might still be alive.
I mean, I wouldn't put it past. I wouldn't like put it past like out of mind. Like it's possible that I mean, she like. How could we be seeing her memories if she's dead? Like, I guess it's possible. I don't know, man. Golden Bows do some weird shit. It's like going on a drug trip every time.
혹시나 하는 거야. 그리고 캐서린 아가씨 성격 알잖아.
Nothing but suspicion at this point. Besides, you know how Miss Catherine can be.
고집이라면 누구에게도 지지 않고 가끔은 섬뜩할 정도로 예측 불가한 일을 벌이시기도 하니.
Stubborn as a mule. Sometimes doing things so unexpected that they're almost frightening.
난 사실 이 장례식도 어쩌면 아가씨의 끔찍한 장난일 수도 있겠다는 생각까지 했다니까.
Honestly, I even wondered if this whole funeral business was but an awful, elaborate jest from the miss.
그래도 확실한 건 유언장은 틀림없이 아가씨의 필체였다는 거야.
What's certain is, however, that the will was undeniably in her own handwriting.
그리고 린튼 주인님은 캐서린 아가씨가 돌아가신 이후에도
And Master Linton, he never once stopped making modifications to the manor.
이 저택의 개조를 멈추지 않았어.
Even after Miss Catherine passed. God, what is his problem? What is that dog doing?
린튼, 그 새끼가 이 짓거리들을 했다고?
That bastard Linton made these modifications to the manor.
가까이에서 본 적도 의도를 물어본 적도 없지만.
Yes, I haven't gotten a good look at the place, or this place. Nor did I personally ask him of his motives, but...
적어도 이곳에서 무슨 일이 일어나거나 혹은 일어났다는 건 분명하지 않을까?
We're going to kill Hinley. Hinley's gonna distort. So true. I'm about to distort. How to stop? How to stop a distortion? Quick, Gerald, we need to get Merceau to Hinley so he can stop the distortion process.
Holy shit.
He's the only way. It is quite evident that something is to transpire
requires
here.
Moon
God.
to run hydrate.exe.
He is here. He's been here the whole time.
Holy shit. Day, you missed Moon asking you a question.
I already forgot what it was too, man.
It was that Mr. Earnshaw looks like a Full Metal Alchemist character.
Day, you know what I'm talking about, right? Mr. Earnshaw, he looks like a fucking Full Metal Alchemist character. You know what I'm talking about? I don't know if you have a fresh image of Mr. Earnshaw in your mind, but... Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. He looks just like... he looks just like it, bro. Oh, God. Like, after we finish all of JoJo, because we're gonna take a break, obviously. After we finish all of JoJo, that's the next big one we gotta watch, man.
Which one?
Full Metal Alchemist. It's the next big one.
No, I mean, which Full Metal Alchemist?
Whichever, honestly, you want. Honestly, either way. I don't remember which one we said we would...
I think we said Brotherhood, but I don't remember.
I think that was the one you wanted to watch, yeah. God, anyway, you fucking made me... You told me to hydrate while I was fucking reading, so now I have to reread them. It is quite evident that something is to transpire here, isn't it? Or that something had already happened.
뭐가 어떻게 돌아가는 거야?
Boy, bollocks! I don't understand any of this.
Me too, Heathcliff.
유언장에 적힌 벼락이 의미하는 건 무엇이었을까요?
What do you think the lightning in her will is talking about?
Is he stupid? Chat, is he stupid? Literally, like, it's already happened once. We just gotta go 7 more, man. It would be really funny. It would have been funny if this Cantho was just like all the manor for like 12. Like you got to the manor and did this, and then after this cutscene, it was immediately into the dungeon, and the dungeon was like 10 floors.
That'd be pretty.
or like 6 floors, one for each lightning strike or something.
Yeah.
And they were like obscenely long because there's no way they'd have to do something to fit all the dialogue in, man.
말 그대로 벼락이 여러 번 치는 걸 의미하는 건 아닐까요?
Yeah, Ishmael. Tell
Maybe
him.
she meant it literally. 7 lightning strikes.
언제 어떤 날씨에 우리가 찾아올 줄 알고 저명한 예언가라도 되지 않는 한 그런 걸 조건으로 적을 순 없을 거다.
Are you suggesting that she knew we would arrive precisely under this weather on the day of her funeral, unless she moonlighted as a renowned prophet? I don't see that happening.
Is she stupid? Otis, listen here. We got invited to be here at this specific time, man.
I think her point is that it's weathering like this on this day.
Well, yeah, this place is always weathering, man.
Because you have to remember, Hong Lu mentioned that like weather technology is way too expensive for him. So like,
well, clearly Kathy is rich.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anyway.
아무도 모르지. 해설인 씨가 대체 뭘 하고 싶었던 건지조차 모르겠군.
Who knows? I don't even understand what Miss Catherine was trying to do here with that will.
맞아. 어떻게 죽은 사람의 의도를 알 수 있겠어?
Right. We can't ever know the will of the dead.
아니면 캐서린 아가씨의 방을 찾는 게 어떨까요?
Perhaps there's something, a clue to be found in Miss Catherine's room.
아가씨는 결혼하신 후에도 종종 워더링 하이츠를 방문했으니까요. 방에 뭔가를 두셨을지도 모르잖아요.
She did visit Wuthering Heights from time to time, even after her marriage to Master Linton.
너도 기억나지, 히스클리프? 캐서린 아가씨는
Don't you remember, Heathcliff? Miss Catherine...
수수께끼 내는 걸 좋아했지.
Yeah, she always liked riddles.
반면에 너는 머리 쓰는 걸 싫어해서 일단은 다 부숴보려고 했고.
Not like you, who preferred a more direct approach, which involved smashing everything to pieces.
나중엔 무지 혼났어. 의도도 생각 안 하고 몸으로 해결하려고 한다면서.
Got me in plenty of trouble trying to brute force problems without even trying to think about the intent.
He's just like me sometimes, man. Sometimes I be Heathcliff.
He's purple. You're purple.
I was more talking about how sometimes I just brute force my way through games sometimes on occasion.
Yeah.
Not every time, but like sometimes I just be like, I'm going to fucking force my way through here and you can't stop me. Sometimes it's pure torture and I don't know why I do it sometimes, but it's funny, so you know. A faint smile appeared on Heathcliff's face as he seemed to recall a fond memory.
그렇다고 지금은 잘 풀 수 있을까?
I don't know if I've gotten any better at it since.
But the heavy somber expression soon returned. I guess our next order of things is to find where that room is. We're gonna have to fight a horde of zombies.
Yeah. After we finish this Kanto day, you're gonna have to dissect God, what's the word for it?
Describe
what is the word?
Describe what you're-
Like the book into a different thing, like into a movie or game. It's not an interpretation, it's adaptation. You
That's
need
the
to
word, thanks.
Yeah,
I was also trying to think of it. All I could think, you said int, and that was like, my brain was like, interpretation.
Yeah.
It's like when you fucking put like a couple letters into the search bar, and then you keep trying to like add other things to find the word you're looking for, and you just can't
Yeah,
find
pretty
it.
much. There's another one. Okay, so I don't know if I've mentioned this before, but in lore, you know Limbus ego, right? Like the ones you get and you can use as an attack.
Yeah.
The danger rarity is how well they word with the abnormality.
Bruh.
Oh, ads. But yeah, so like Zayn means, so like it's not synergize. What they something with the abnormality, not synergize with it. They fucking
I'm trying to think of words for you, but I can't think of one. I think this guy, me, who asks how words are said, all synchronize? They said synchronize. Synchronized dancing.
I feel like it's not sync.
It's how well they synchronize dance together. Man, this place is fucking huge, man.
Yeah.
There's like a basement too.
They are rich.
How well they can turn the Abno into a member of their new boy band. Yeah, no, that's correct. That's the objective correct answer to why things are the way they are, man. Man, this is not a combat encounter, actually. It's not.
Yeah, it's not.
It's not. You heard it here first, folks. There's no combat for the next 10 years.
But you get what I mean, right? Like it's in, you can actually like dissect how they like synergize with the Abno, because based on the rarity and stuff, and it's cool.
Yeah, how well they God.
Resonate. That's the word. That's it.
Me when I was trying so hard to think of a fucking I was trying so hard, man. You said resonate. I'm like, that's the we say that fucking same time, man. God damn it.
Yeah.
That's the word. Yo. We're going upstairs. God. Ads take like 10 years, man. I'm out of water. I'm not gonna get more water. It's too late. I'm not getting more water. I'll get more later. And then like I'll just like do all the redeems at once. Somebody will redeem hydrate and I'll be like, okay, after the next hour mark, I'll drink one more time.
Yeah.
I have to go refill the water twice. Okay, let's fucking... Okay, let's see here. That's good. That's good. Oh, that's good. What's the level? Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Might have to start leveling up in like 30 years. when the next combat encounter shows up for real.
Yeah.
Everybody's good. Everybody's good. I could move people around, but like, nah.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
I have both my my event.
바닥 곳곳에 피가 낭자하군.
Well, SB spy.
A spy, yes.
SB Espion.
It's spy blood everywhere on the floor.
좋은 일이 벌어졌던 건 아니겠네. 분명히.
I doubt anything nice went down here. That's for sure.
좋은 사람만 있는 것도 아닐 테지.
That's for sure.
저 상황을 보면.
Yeah.
And I doubt there's anyone nice down here either. Look.
물론 나라고 이 개 같은 놈들아!
Yo, he's dying. Let's go.
가로막고 있는 건 줄 알아!
He's getting killed. Let's go. Get back. Back off, you dogs. Have you even an inkling of who I am?
순순히 털어놓으시죠. 이 저택에 무슨 짓을 한 것입니까, 힌들리?
Speak plainly, Hindley. What have you done to this manor?
진짜 나도 뭐가 어떻게 된 건지 모르겠단 말이다.
Hells, I do not know. I'm just as lost as you are.
넬리, 어서 이놈들을 떼어라!
Nelly, get these brutes off me.
너희들 이곳에서 뭘 하고 있는 거야?
God, I have so many man, he knows that he's gonna have to read for like the entire dungeon, so he's making me all of the fucking other people. He knows what's coming up ahead, and I'm gonna have to read everything, so that I have to be all of these other characters, man. What are you all doing here?
이거 넬리 아닌가? 그리고 저택의 망나니 자식과 그가 데려온
They were
불청객들도
invited, actually, just so you're
Yeah.
aware. They were in fact invited. My, if it isn't Nelly, the vagabond child, and his gang of uninvited guests.
우리한테 하는 얘기야?
Is she talking about us?
조세핀,
Is she stupid?
저택이 이상해지고 있는 것 같아.
She's stupid.
뭐 아는 거 없어?
Josephine, something is terribly wrong with the manor. Is there anything you know about this?
버더링 하이츠는 언제나 그래왔지. 그리고 감히 저런 몹쓸 것들을 이곳에 데려오다니. 마님이 아신다면 분명 호되게 채찍질을 했을 거다.
Wuthering Heights has always been like this. More importantly, how dare ye bring those louts to this place? Mistress would have had you whipped had she been here to witness this discretion.
우린 아무것도 몰라. 불이 나갔다가 들어오니까 이미 사람들이 눈앞에서 사라졌단 말이야. 그리고 근처에서 들리는 이 소리는 대체 뭐야?
We're all in the dark as much as you are. Everyone was displaced when the lights flickered. Besides, what is this noise?
모르나? 지금 저택 곳곳에서 버틀러들과 대들에 비친 놈들이 교전 중이지. 물고 뜯고 핥히고 그러다가 서로가 서로를 전부 죽인다면 정말이지 좋으련만.
How are you still unaware? The Ted Rabbit's louts and the butlers are battling in all corners of this manor. Ripping, tearing, biting. Oh, what I wouldn't give to have them kill each other until they all lay dead.
교전? 하지만 왜?
They're fighting, but why?
벼락이 치고
I'm trying to bounce
잠깐
between all these
어두워졌다가
voices.
다시 빛이 돌아왔는데
They're all becoming one voice. I'm gonna lose it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna lose it. Side character voices. They're all dead. After the lightning struck, after the lights flickered,
데드레비츠 놈들이 갑자기 달려들었지.
the dead rabbit suddenly charged at us.
힘들리. 저놈이 우리 저택을 노리는 게 틀림없는 거야.
Hindley, that fool must be scheming to take over our manor.
그게 무슨...
What in the
이
blazes?
워더링 하이츠가 마님이 말씀하시는 게 틀리지 않냔 말이야.
Do you fail to heed the voice of Wuthering Heights? The voice of the mistress.
애들 레비츠 놈들이 그러는 거랑 나랑 무슨 상관이야? 나는 아무 명령도 안 했어.
What the hell do these out of control dead rabbits have got to do with me? I haven't even given them any orders. They're all insane. Kill them all. That's my vote. Dante, you with me? Dante, order your men. Order your soldiers, your sinners. Kill them. Kick ass. He can't hear me though, because he's a video game character, and I'm not.
Yeah.
A shame, really.
넬리, 당신이 말릴 수는 없는 거야? 이러다 우리한테까지 불똥이 튀겠어.
Nelly, is there something you can do to de-escalate this? I'd rather not get involved in something like this.
조세핀이랑 저 버틀러들은 한때 힌들리를 따랐던 자들 아니야?
Josephine and those butlers, didn't they sort of Hindley once?
저들은 워더링 하이츠 직속 버틀러예요.
Their service is to Wuthering Heights, and Wuthering Heights only.
이들은 엄연히 말하면 저와는 다른 계약으로 이루어진 버틀러들이죠.
Strictly speaking, Josephine and her butlers are bound to a contract different from mine.
가문의 특정 사람과 계약한 저와는 다르게 이들은 저택과 토지 자체에 귀속된 버틀러여서
I'm contracted with a specific person within the family, while they are contracted with the manor and the estate itself.
아니 뭐 부잣집 해결사로 일해서 돈 벌겠다는 건 알겠는데 그렇게 복잡하게 묶여 있으면 집이나 땅에 묶인 해결사들은 무슨 득이 있는 건데?
Wow, okay. I get one thing to work for a rich family, to make yourself some dough, but is such a complicated contract worth it for butlers who are bound to the manor of this land and bound to the manor and its land?
그것은 계약 조건에 따라 다릅니다.
That depends on the terms of their contract.
특정 기간이나 조건이 만족될 때까지 버틀러로서의 근무를 마치면
I'm gonna be bouncing around voices. It's gonna be good training, but at the same time, like, God, please kill me.
Okay.
Once they have completed their duties as butlers, which may be over a set period of time, over specific conditions stipulated in the contract. God, where's my mouse? Oh, there's my mouse.
해결사의 급수를 올릴 수 있거나 토지와 관련된 가치 있는 것을 양도받을 권리를 얻기도 하기 때문이죠.
They may raise their fixer grades. Bro, that's crazy. Me, when I become a grade 1 fixer strictly through working as a butler, let's go. They may be able to raise their fixer grades or gain the rights to certain valuable assets tied to the land itself.
그게 참 아이러니한 게 저들처럼 저택과 땅에 묶인 버틀러는 집안 대대로 버틀러 일을 물려받기도 해요. 그건 마치 관성적이기도 해서.
Therein lies the irony. Butlers bound to manors and estates often inherit their parents' careers and contracts. Sometimes it continues for generations upon generations.
최초엔 어떤 계약으로 시작했는지조차 모를 정도죠.
Until the initial contract is eventually forgotten.
에? 그쯤이면 계약은 다 까먹었겠다.
Really? What if they forget what the contract was even about?
그래도 계약은 계속 유효하니까요. 이걸 어기면 영문도 모를 둥지에서 금기 사냥꾼을 보내거나 아까 본 외우피 협회에서 찾아올지도 모르는 거고요.
Still, the contract isn't voided merely because people stop remembering it. Breaking it may invite the taboo hunters from an unexpected nest, or fixers from the Ufi Association. We had the pleasure of meeting earlier.
그리고 조세핀 저자는 옛날부터 돌아가신 마님 말고는 누구도 따르지 않으려고 하죠.
And that Josephine is obsessed with following the long-dead mistress's orders and won't listen to anyone else.
잘 아는군. 그러니 이렇게 웃으면서 말할 때 이만 떠나지, 넬리.
You know me well, Nellie. Well enough to get out of my way while I remain courteous.
우리 워더링 하이츠를 가로치려는 가짜는 수작질을 하는 쥐새끼분께 본때를 보여줘야겠으니까.
Do not get in my way. Do not get in my way of punishing this rat that dared to scheme to take our Wuthering Heights from us.
그래, 우린 그냥 아무 일 없던 것처럼 지나가자.
Sure thing. We'll just go, okay? Let's just pretend we didn't see anything. Oh no, Heathcliff. Don't start.
문을 잠가버릴 거다, 히스클리프. 너는 이 안으로 들어올 자격이 없으니까.
I'm locking the door now, Heathcliff. You don't deserve to come indoors.
너 같은 게 우리 가족들이랑 같은 식탁에 앉을 자격이 있다고 생각하니?
Do you really think a thing like you deserves to sit next to our family, to dine alongside us?
헛건이 얌전히 있어. 만약 거실에 허락 없이 내려왔다가 나한테 걸리면
Stay in the barn. If I see you wandering in the living rooms without my permission, I hear Hindley's voice echoing from Heathcliff's memories. This revenge may not be so difficult after all. Just had to pretend we didn't see anything, leave Hindley behind, and leave Josephine and her butlers have Josephine and her butlers take care of him for us. Even if he does put up a fight, there's no telling how long he could hold out against all of them without backup. I can feel Heathcliff turning slightly to look in my direction. I'm sure he's thinking the same thing as I am.
시계대가리, 네 생각처럼 하진 않을 거야.
No, Clockface. I won't leave him to die.
You won't?
그래.
I won't.
캐시는 내가 힌들리 저 자식을 버리고 가는 걸 원하진 않았을 테니까.
Because Kathy wouldn't have wanted me to abandon that sword to die by their hands. Not like this.
Damn, for real. I was hoping we'd let him die. Honestly, bad move, Heathcliff. God.
New enemies.
Yo, sinking in paralysis! Yay! Yippee!
There's more than that.
Coin, yay! Coin boost, yeah! Oh fuck. Yeah. You're her. You're her. Honestly, you're her.
They have a unique guard thing, by the way.
Oh, okay. This is P0. Good for you. Good for you. Bind instead of paralysis. That's a lot of fucking sinking. Fuck you, honestly. Ugh.
That
That's
one is fragile
disgusting.
now.
That's disgusting. That shit has
Oh yeah,
defense.
that's defense level down. So that's like at least like 3 paralysis, fragile. I mean, or something like that.
And the fragile.
Oh no, it's like 5 because it reuses. That's right. Yeah, that's disgusting. I love that.
That's absolutely disgusting, man.
Listen. Yeah.
That shit's, oh my god.
This Kanto is kind of rough.
Oh, I see.
In a good
That's why.
Yeah. This Kanto's not easy. It's not. There's some trouble.
Yeah. Oh.
Well, you also have full stop Hong Lu, so you'll be fine. But... Oh yeah, Heathcliff has a status effect now. By the way, he didn't before. By the way, bereavement is a specific type of it's basically mourning the loss of a loved one.
Yeah. Okay. They'll be fine.
나가서 싸워.
Yeah.
뒤는 내가 봐주지.
Okay. Very lucky there.
I didn't want to have to use the skill 3 because it's better when I actually have like charge, but
yeah.
I honestly, man, I should have used Hong Lu's skill 3 too. He would have won. He's gonna die now. He's gonna get pummeled into the ground. Instead lying. Well, oh, there's 10 of them. Okay.
Yeah.
타겟 포착.
Poise farming. Oh.
Well.
I mean, it's not that bad. It could be worse.
Yeah.
That's such a waste, though. Me when I regret that.
갑니다.
Kill. Kill. Nice. Didn't kill though, so I'm disappointed in you.
Yeah.
Gone. Yeah, that poise is gone now, man.
Oh yeah, it's gone.
It's gonna reset to like 3. That's my least favorite thing, man. Is that you get up to a certain amount and then you get his skill 1 and it doesn't give him any count. Like it gives him like what, one. Gives him one poise count, and then that's it. Which means that it resets him the fucking nothing. It's no.
Yeah.
It's so sad, man.
바람구멍을 내주지.
Did not matter.
He is losing those flashes.
저런 배인 줄도 몰랐나.
Kill. How many? Oh, not that.
긴장하셨나요?
Your
그럴 땐 크게 심호흡을 하면
defense
도움이 된답니다.
gives you one reload. Yeah.
Yeah, once per encounter.
I need that ammo, man. He needs to do a lot of damage.
불길
These stagger
속에
enemies.
그 오물을
그 산수 마침표를.
Good use of that skill first.
He didn't even reload it. He didn't even reload it.
Yeah.
So, and I have another one, so like, it was worth it. In the end, it was worth it.
목이 피었잖아.
He reloaded. That's crazy. Anyway, Gregor's got this. Anyway.
Yeah.
They might be a little dead.
별것도 아니네.
In quotes, because they all left.
Yeah.
싹 다 정리해버렸네. 아, 이러면 돈이 덜 나오는데. 이놈들 지갑 좀 볼까?
Oh, okay. Thank God.
Yeah, sorry, nah, that's the last combat.
어머, 부탁드려요.
There's no more combat anymore.
Yeah, this is the last combat right here. This one's the last combat in the game, actually.
Yep.
After this point, they just stopped giving us combat encounters.
Yeah.
포착 1시 방향.
Wow. Watching Gregor absolutely get demolished, man. Where can I turn in this Gregor and get a new one?
So true.
Nah, he got that. He got that clash. He'll win. He'll win. That's a damn shame.
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
Good job. Good job. Unfortunate circumstances. You might as well.
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
Bonk.
별것도 아니네.
My team's good. My story team's good. I could do with
Yeah.
a couple of swap outs. But
There's
like,
there's 16 enemies in this combat, by the way.
Oh.
I hope you can get the EX condition.
If I don't get it now, I'll get it after stream's done.
Yeah.
I'll sit here and fucking do this
I
one
think
encounter.
This Kanto is the first time I struggled to get an EX clear in the game.
전부 쳐지게!
그 삶의
Kill.
마침표.
Good job.
40.
꼭 찢어진 독같이 흥얼거리는구만.
Why are we doing so good, man? Are they using, like, shit moves right now?
Because you have sanity built up.
That is true. Except for Heathcliff, who...
Well, I wonder why.
will never have any sanity. Forever insane.
불길 속으로.
Kill!
Explode!
가져간다.
That's a shame.
꿰뚫려. 전열이 무너졌군.
그 오물을
Hey, that's not cool, man.
떼어내주지. 다 죽어라.
Good. Just take out as many as you can. We have a couple of turns left. Like 4. So, like, feel rushed, but, like... but, like, relax. Feel rushed, but, like, relax, man. We'll be fine. All of that shit is gone. That's so fucking upsetting.
타겟 포착. 1시 방향.
Bonk. Oh yeah, I gotta reload.
다 죽어라.
I mean,
40.
the attacks don't stop doing damage or anything, so like it's fine. But like,
They do more damage.
they do more damage when he's shooting the gun.
놈 나와!
Oh, new enemy.
Oh, this is her. It's a shame we can't kill her.
Ah.
I'm trying to eliminate the characters I have to place. Trying to get them off the board. Sorry, but like, unless you're targeting Heathcliff, you're bad.
Why do you think? Never mind.
Hmm?
The joke is that beating Heathcliff.
Yeah.
That is a disgusting amount of sinking, by the way. If you get hit by that, you are gone.
Yeah. Uh-huh, yeah. What does the panic type echoes of the manor mean?
Oh, you finally figured out why a bunch of bosses have fixed panic type as a passive. It's because there's an ID with the status effect.
Oh. Okay. Fine, I guess. Fuck you then. God.
Oh,
Jesus.
God. Jesus.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
Get me out of here.
Why do old women recover from stagger?
I don't know, man. I lost this. I lost all my... Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. She never runs out of SP.
Yeah. That's crazy. It killed the henchman. You guys got this. Actually, which one of these, is that? Fragile, paralysis. I need to reload.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Yeah.
God, Heath, why are you so slow? I'm never being able to use your counter is so annoying, man. Like, using your full counter when it's, like, good. When you hit him back, like, 10 times. Real. Oh.
흙을 마실걸?
Hey, we'll be fine. I say, not knowing the creature.
You'll be fine. You have full stop Honglu on your team.
Yeah, and he just reloaded, so they're fucked now.
That's all the other clashes are like shit. So I hope that goes first.
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
Wow. Go. Kill. Damn. He did not, in fact, crit. Go. This will crit, however. Too bad they're, like, pierce resistant or something. Oh. They're fine.
That's really bad. Wait a second.
That's bad. That's not a good time for me.
That's not okay.
흙을 마실걸?
Okay, that's good though.
It's not.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Well. There's... He'll be fine. He'll be fine. It's kind of not possible for me not to hit
Res? Yeah.
Yeah. It's okay. It's okay. It is fucking Rhino Merceau.
Yeah, yeah.
Which he'll be fine.
He'll be fine. Go on. You're too fine.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's impossible not to resin right now, so...
Yeah.
I might as well. Might as well. I don't think it can go more than 2 people at once, right?
The corrosion. Other one. This is not the right page. No, it's the corrosion.
Sorry. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Sorry, I can't. No, it's the same. It's the same. So two people. Attack weight 2.
Yeah.
We'll be fine.
Yeah.
It'll all be over.
No, he's going first.
This was different from what I remember.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
Honglu is staggered.
Yeah, he might have been a little weak to that shit, man.
It's fine. Ishmael will stagger her probably.
Hopefully.
Maybe
one would have hoped.
Oh.
Oh, Honglu's dead.
Yeah.
This was not the targets you told me that you told me you were going to go for, man.
Oh, no, she is staggered. You're fine.
Yo.
별것도 아니네.
And
Yeah!
they said Gregor's.
He redeemed himself.
He redeemed himself. He redeemed himself. He actually killed somebody for once. Except for that one time where he did like 1,006 damage. 1,106 damage in the mirror dungeon. That was good.
그렇겠죠?
Man, I can't believe it. Combat encounter? I've been lied to. I have been lied to. There's combat here. We're gonna kill the fucking other guys too, man. The fucking dead rabbits. We're gonna have to kill them too. I'm calling it right now. You know, we're dealing with sinking.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have another character leveled up. I can swap out here. I gotta remove you from my story team. But I don't have any other options. That I have, like, prepared. You're right.
Type 3?
You're right. You're right. Anyway.
어떤 조직 놈들인지 면면 좀
We
받을까?
can listen to
그러죠, 마님. 분부대로 하겠습니다.
Josephine. Shh. I'm trying to talk. We can listen to Sync. I think it's is it East or West? I forget.
East.
Just, yeah. We can listen to Sync East Don Quixote.
Memory.
Over and over for the rest of time.
It is kind of memory core.
Yeah. I don't know what I need to know what what she's actually saying there, because that's not the word.
So like a mammary is
I'm
like,
gonna kill you.
Okay, so basically it's a gland.
I
and-
know what that is. Okay, but that's definitely not is definitely not the English word that she's saying, man. Understood, mistress. I shall do as you command.
우린 여기서 시간을 더 끌지 않고 데드래비츠 그놈들을 청소한다.
We will not waste any more time here. Let's go clear out the dead rabbits rabble.
다음에 다시 만나게 되면 너희도 같이 청소해주지.
We'll put the rest of you in the bin should our paths cross again. That's the best I got, man. I can't do anything.
Lip smacking?
I went. That's like Tisk is like either go tss, or you like you use your tongue on the roof of your mouth. It's usually that's usually the quieter one. It's hard. It's hard to make loud. Hinley didn't show even a hint of gratitude.
뭐 사실 나 혼자여도 무리 없이 상대할 수 있었어.
So memory?
조세핀과 그 똘마니들 따위.
Yeah?
Memory means finish, basically.
I see. That's funny. That's a funny coincidental word there. Well, I could have handled them on my own. I didn't need your help to beat up some insane old hag and her pawns. Maybe we should have just left him behind.
그리고 네가 형님이라고 꼴사납게 따르는 놈. 이름도 잘못 기억하고 있는 주제에 우애 좋은 척은 다 하더군.
And that boss of yours. You don't even remember his name properly, do you? So much for your loyalty. Rage slowly returns to Heathcliff's face and draws a deep crease between his brows.
무슨 개만도 못한 헛소리야.
What dodgy nonsense are you blathering about?
그놈 이름은 매트야. 매튜가 아니라.
He goes by Matt, not Matthew, or whatever you decided to call him.
뭐? 무슨 정신 나갔냐? 내가 몇 년 동안 알고 지낸 형님 이름을 헷갈렸을 것 같아?
What? What are you? Have you finally gone mad? I've known the gaffer for years, and you think I'd get his name wrong?
그리고
Besides,
정신 나간 조세핀. 눈치 하나는 빠르더군. 내가 무슨 수를 써서라도 이 저택을 뺏어갈 생각이란 걸 알고 있어.
that insane old hag still has some of her wits about her. 'Cause I do intend to take this manor back. No matter what.
거의 다 따라온 판이었는데 그때 그 카드만 나오지 않았어도.
We really should have just left him to die.
Yeah.
He really deserves it, man. I almost had it. If only I hadn't gotten that confounded card in that round.
아니지. 분명 조작된 판이었어. 그렇고 말고. 그게 아니고선 경매로 넘어간 이 워더링 하이츠를 개설인이 곧바로 샀을 리가 없으니까.
This guy is like the wrong kind of gambling addict, man.
Yeah.
He's the bad kind. The kind that doesn't like just go like in the video game and like play video games and gamble in the video games. He's the bad kind of gambling addict. I'm a much more respectable guy.
Yeah.
When I play video games, I like the gambling in the video games, not in the real life. No, the game must have been rigged. That's the only way this makes sense. Nothing else explains how Catherine could have had the funds so ready to purchase Wuthering Heights the moment it was put up for sale at the auction.
네가 도박으로 잃은 이 저택을 캐서린이 다시 샀다고?
You lost his manor in a gamble, and Catherine brought it back.
That's his bot, but yeah.
Shut up. You lost his manor in a gamble, and Catherine bought it back.
그래. 걔도 조세핀처럼 언제나 제정신이었던 적이 없었지.
So you want to kill him, right? Like, I'm down to to take him out. All you gotta do is say the word, Heathcliff. All you gotta do is say the word. I will kill him. I'll kick him in the shins, and he'll die. Yes, that girl was always as insane as Josephine.
하지만 곧 워더링 하이츠는 내게 돌아올 거다.
But mark my words, Wuthering Heights shall be mine again.
매트 그놈이 나와 계약을 했거든.
Matt's made a deal with me.
자신과 데들 레비츠를 함께 워더링 하이츠에 데려가 준다면 이 저택을 돌려받게 해주기로.
He promised He promised to help me retrieve this manor, as long as I led him and his dead rabbits into Wuthering Heights.
잠깐, 어디로 가는 거예요, 힌들리님?
Master Hindley, wait, where are you going?
내가 니놈들과 사이좋게 동행이나 할 거라고 생각한 건 아니지.
You didn't seriously expect me to cozy with you lot after that, did you?
네트, 그놈을 다시 만난 뒤에 내가 할 수 있는 모든 방법을 동원할 거다.
I'll find Matt, and I'll do everything I can to make this place mine again.
그리고 시건방지게 이전과는 다른 사람이 되었다고 착각하지 마라, 히스클리프.
And don't be so quick to assume that you've really changed, Heathcliff.
난 변하지 않았어. 변하지도 못하지.
You haven't. You simply can't change.
넉마 잘 어울리는 놈. 그걸 똑똑히 기억하라고.
You're nothing but a sack of waste. Don't forget that.
성질머리 하고는
What an asshole.
히스클리프군, 이런 말이 화가 난 자네에게 도움이 될지는 모르겠지만.
We should kill him.
Yeah.
Sir Heathcliff, I'm quite unsure as to how much of my words may reach thine ears, given thy fury, but...
Some sinners attempted to cheer Heathcliff up, who would normally be seething with anger upon hearing abuse like that, but this was different. It wasn't anger.
예전에는 매일 나를 짓밟는데 안달이 나 있는 저놈을 볼 때마다
Back then, whenever I heard that kind of contemptuous shite from that bastard,
마치 저놈 말대로 나는 밑바닥 인생에 쓸모없는 인간이 되는 것 같았어.
it felt as though every word he spat out rang true. That I really was just a useless lowlife who deserved nothing but the rags.
매일 저놈에게 안갚음할 방법만 궁리했지. 그런데 이제는
I've spent days and nights coming up with all kinds of ways I'd expect my revenge on him, but now it's...
Expect. You're fine.
I've spent days and nights coming up with all kinds of ways I'd exact my revenge on him, but now it's...
이 기분은 뭐냐? 뭔질 모르겠네.
Bloody hell! I can't even put this feeling to words.
변하지 못한 건 저놈이에요. 구질구질하게 과거에만 매여 있잖아요.
He's the one that couldn't change, not you. Look at him clinging desperately to his past, like it's the only thing he's got.
그냥 자라지 못한 10살짜리 어린애 같아요.
He's just like an immature kid who never grew up past 10.
캐서린이라는 자의 방은 어느 정도의 위치에 있지? 교전 중인 저택을 마음 놓고 지나다니기는 힘들겠군.
Where's Catherine's room? We would do well to be on our guard in this manner. We must always be wary for surroundings in this field of battle.
여기서 오른쪽으로 꺾으면 될 거예요. 이상하네. 복도가 이렇게 길었나?
It should be there once we turn right here. Odd. I don't recall the corridor being this long.
어머나, 저기!
Heavens, there!
복도 끝. 대들 레비츠들이군.
Dead rabbits at the end of the corridor.
아까랑은 조금 달라 보이는데 기분 탓이라고 누가 말해줄 사람?
Is it just me, or do they look a bit different from earlier? I'll take it's just you for an answer, by the way.
그러고 보니 거리에서 종종 저런 식으로 돌아다니는 데드레비츠들에 대한 소문을 들은 적이 있어요.
That reminds me. I've heard tales from the streets about those strange wandering dead rabbits.
혹시라도 저런 붉은 안광과는 마주치지 않는 편이 여러모로 좋을 거라고요.
Word on the streets is that we should steer clear from the dead rabbits with red eyes, just like the ones they have. I don't see red eyes. See red eyes? They have a red helmet on.
That is not a
너희들
helmet.
무엇을
Hat?
아니면 누구를
Mask?
찾고 있는 거야?
But it's
Yeah.
like all over their head. So it's not like
Yeah, that's still a mask.
But like, I'm not even gonna try and get into the words. Whatever. Fuck it.
Semantics.
That's the word. Excuse me. Are you looking for something or someone?
아, 참고로 우리 중에 그 린튼이라는 사람은 없어? 워더링 하이츠의 버틀러. 아, 그놈들도 아까 저 복도 뒤로 가버렸거든. 그래서 뭐 우리랑은 볼 일이 없지 않나 싶은데.
Thanks, Gregor. Made us sound real suspicious. Just for your information, that Linton fella ain't here. Those butlers of Wuthering Heights ain't here either. They all went that way, past the hallway. Clearly, you've got no beef with us, right? Oh, there they go. Now they're angry. Now they got the red eyes.
Yeah.
They got some tiny ass eyes, man.
Yeah.
볼 일 있어 보이는군.
Looks like they've got plenty of beef with us.
우리의 말이 들리긴 하는 건가? 원하는 게 있다면 명확하게 응답을 해라. 협상의 여지가 있다면.
Can they even hear what we are saying? If you have demands, then state them. If there is room for negotiation.
They all look a bit... No. They all look completely out of it, don't they?
조금 아쉽기도 하군요. 이 오티스의 협상수를 관리자님께 보여드릴 기회가 매번 이렇게 흩어지니.
Yeah. Sure.
What a shame. I, Otis, would have loved to demonstrate my excellent negotiation skills to the executive manager.
Hi, Otis.
Shut up. Stop talking. Also, they have new stuff now.
I
They're different.
figured. They do look different. They don't look quite right. Especially these ones.
Yeah.
Yo, Rupture! Yeah!
Yeah.
Okay, offensive down, Rupture. Wow, base power. Let's go. That's kind of annoying. That one's not great, but paralyzed. Final power.
Yeah, fuck Rupture.
Eh.
I have new passives, too.
I...
One of which is really annoying.
I see.
Yeah.
Very similar. Basically the same.
The passives are basically always the same for these like 2 energy type ones.
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
There's no
40.
reason not to, except for that.
Yeah.
바람구멍을 내주지.
목이 비었잖아.
Honestly, like me and Geralt talk about this. Rupture is lame. It doesn't have enough sauce, man. Unlike
Yeah.
like every other keyword, like it just like doesn't have any sauce. Like why would I use like Rupture over like anything else? Especially like in Mirror Dungeon I can see it like just like for the sake of like having another team to use, but like and the animations are nice, but like
You're so right there.
oh. Damn. Well, I need to go get my water now that because I said so.
Okay.
Hey, answer time. Wow, that's crazy. I have water? Never heard of it before.
Chicken jockey.
Chicken jockey.
My coworker last night literally kept saying Minecraft movie quotes, but it was just Jack Black saying a thing from Minecraft for like at least 30 minutes. It was very funny.
The Nether. The Nether. It's like that, not
the Nether.
Yeah, I love how like exaggerated a lot of it is. Okay, Don, I need you to use that one. Kill! Take them out. Don't let them survive. Whoa! They said the word.
Yeah.
Gone.
그 삶의 마침표를. 자.
Okay.
갑니다.
그 삶의 마침표를.
No, I was out of ammo. I love that he has different animations for when
yeah,
he's
it's
out of
really
ammo.
nice.
Like I rarely ever see them, especially in like Mirror Dungeon and shit, but like it's cool when they show up.
의뢰비랑 보호수당에서 사용한 탄환값을 빼면 아 오늘은 제사비로 손해를 메울 필요가 없네요.
Talks so much, man. They talk.
Yeah.
I love how much they talk after like combat stuff, man. It's funny to me.
동구쉔크
You didn't claim your lunacy.
돈키호테.
I'll get it
Don
later.
다들 들었죠?
Quixote.
You all heard that too, right?
목숨이 끊어질 때마다 들렸던 소리가 있었어요. 가면 너머로.
That noise every time we killed one of them. That noise from beyond their masks.
거울 소리.
The sound of mirrors.
그건 거울이 깨지는 소리 같았어.
They made a sound not unlike a shattering mirror.
잠시만요.
Wait.
Ishmael approached the Dead Rapids henchman's corpse and unmasked him. They're actually not real.
뭔가 이상한데요?
Wait, something's wrong.
다른 자들의 복면도 다 벗겨보는 편이 더 정확하겠군.
We should unmask the rest of them to get a better picture of what is happening here.
Things became even more puzzling once they were all unmasked.
생긴 것만으로 사람을 판단하는 건 나쁜
Huh?
판단법이겠지만요.
They're calling it a mask, so I'm right because that's what the game calls it.
Okay, I remember.
I don't want to judge a book by its cover, but
Might as well be a mask. Might as well be both, honestly.
It is a mask. You're right. Might as well be a mask.
Yeah,
it's a mask.
It's like a leather helmet, but like also like a mask.
No, it's a mask.
It's like a
A helmet implies like. Shut up. I'm not having this conversation anymore.
Yeah, no, that's why it's like a chicken jockey. Real. You read this?
Yes.
이자들 뒷골목의 폭력 조직원들이라고 생각되지는 않네만.
hardly do they appear to be the members of a violent backstreet syndicate.
근육 상태만 봐도 조직 생활을 해온 자들보다는 민간인들 같아 보이는군.
I can tell from their build that none of them were ever part of a syndicate. They look more like civilians.
I see. So the dead rabbits kidnap people and turn them into more dead rabbits. I gotcha.
분명
That's where all the
공격은
kidnappings came
저들이 먼저 한 거였어요. 저희는 그저
But they attacked us first, right? We were just...
맞은편. 또다시 데들레비츠들이 걸어오는군. 여전히
Eyes
불끈한
up.
광이다.
More dead rabbits. Red eyes, all of them.
이보시오! 정신들 차리시오! 어떻게 된 일인지 말을...
Hark! Heed mine words! Whatever is thy...
They're like under like hypnosis or something, man. It's too late.
앞뒤 상황을 따질 때는 아닌 듯하네요.
I don't think this is the best time to attempt the diplomatic approach.
Yeah, we have to commit murder, sadly. My options.
Yeah.
That's fine.
You should use his skill one. He'll win.
Yeah.
바람구멍을 내주지.
It's such a waste, but like, I'd rather that.
Oh yeah. Absolutely.
If he had his skill 2 out, he'd probably be able to just use that instead.
For sure.
Whatever, Don.
Kinda sucky. Is she bad, actually?
You're right. Maybe.
Oh, she's staggered.
Yeah, I know, I saw that.
Turns out they inflict an awful amount of rupture.
Just a little bit, yeah. Just a little bit. Just perhaps,
Yeah.
just a tad small amount of rupture. He'll be
갑니다.
찢어진 속.
전열이 무너졌군.
Just make sure she never gets hit again.
That is the goal, isn't it?
Yep.
$15, go right ahead.
바람구멍을 내주지.
꿰뚫려라.
bonk.
중력 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
There you go.
찢어진 속같이
She just
흐르는.
needs a
Good animation.
Hmm? It is a good
That's pretty good.
animation. She just needs a little bit more SP. She'll be fine.
Yeah.
And also for not to just have her skill 1.
You're right.
Might as well. Okay. Yep.
바람구멍을 내주지.
It's kind of lame, but you know, whatever.
별것도 아니네.
40. 먹지.
Whoa, he reloaded. This is crazy.
갑니다.
Do it. You won't.
별것도 아니야.
They're all gonna die before his.
생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
Yeah, it would be funny.
생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
싹 다 정리해버렸네. 아, 이러면 돈이 덜 나오는데. 이놈들 지갑 좀 볼까?
Oh, is this? It's just all combat.
Yeah, pretty much.
They were like, you know. They're like, you know, give him a little bit of combat now. Give him a little bit of combat now. Oh. Oh no.
Oh no.
I might lose.
잘 됐네.
Heathcliff was digging through the deceased dead rabbit's pockets. What are you looking for, Heathcliff?
안 보여.
They don't have him.
The timepieces that Isang mentioned earlier.
그래. T사에서 태어나고 자란 자들은 무조건 시계를 가지고 있어야 해.
Yeah, everyone born and raised in T-Corp carries a watch. They have to.
Right. The Kurakumo clan officer we fought in Yongjin building is looking for a timepiece too.
그건 내가 어떤 사람인지에 대한 신원을 알려주는 도구이니까.
It's like a form of personal identification. It's something you carry around to show others that you are who you are.
Where's yours, Heathcliff? Where'd you put it?
나는 T사를 떠나면서 시계도 같이
Oh, I see.
버렸지만.
Good, thanks.
Stupid. I abandoned my watch when I left T-Corp, but...
Well, I was asking him and he answered me. So, like, it was, you know, it was a good question, okay?
그러게. 이자들 시계끈조차 보이지 않아.
I see. They don't even have their pocket watch chains with them.
시계만 있다면 적어도 어디서부터 온 자들인지까지는 알아낼 수 있을 텐데.
If they did carry a watch, we would have been able to learn at least where they were coming from.
의도적으로 이 사람들의 신분을 지웠거나 여기 출신이 아니라든가.
I hate to spill the beans, Rody, but like, they're clearly the kidnappees, man. From all the kidnappings. You know? And they took their pocket watches away from them and exchanged them for money or something. I don't know, man. Or like, I don't know how you whatever transfer time bullshit in this T-Corp. I don't know how it works. So, someone either doesn't want people finding out who they are, or they're simply not from around here, right?
복장은 T사에서 자주 보던 양식이요. 분명 이곳 출신은 맞을 터.
They're slowly gonna come to the conclusion, Carol.
Yeah.
They're just a little slow. I have witnessed such garb commonly worn about within the T-Corp territory. I have no doubts that they must be locals.
의문점이 한두 개가 아니지만 일단 지나가지.
There are many unanswered questions, but let us save that discussion for later.
여기군.
Here it is.
오늘처럼 밤까지 오는 길이 험난한 적이 없었네. 그럼 이제 들어갈까?
That was quite the journey, wasn't it? Shall we enter?
말해줘, 넬리.
Nellie, tell me.
내가 이곳을 말도 없이 떠나고 나서 캐서린은 어떻게 지냈어?
After I left without a word, how did Catherine fare?
물론 결국 린튼 놈과 결혼해서 행복하게 살았다는 것 정도는 알겠어. 하지만
Of course, I already know that she lived happily ever after with that sod Linton, but
말해줄까?
Are you sure you want to know?
진짜 듣고 싶은데 듣고 싶지 않아.
damn it, I do. But I also don't.
분명 지금 내 표정 꼴사납겠지. 캐시가 지금 나를 보면 한마디 날려줬을 거야.
I must look so pathetic. If Kathy were here, she would have mocked me mercilessly.
거울이라도 있으면 보여주고 싶을 표정이긴 해.
I would have brought you a mirror so you can see that priceless look on your face.
내가 전부 치워버려서 지금은 남아있지 않지만.
If I hadn't removed them all from the premises.
실없는 농담은 갖다 치워.
I'm not interested in your stupid jests.
애초에 내가 나간 후에 캐서린이 한 번이라도 내 이야기를 꺼낸 적이 있어?
But has Catherine ever, even once, talked about me at all since I left?
없었어.
No.
뭐 그랬겠지. 나 같은 망나니 새끼는 떠나든 말든 캐서린에게.
Of course she didn't. A witless brigand, a scoundrel like me. I'm sure it didn't matter to Catherine whether I...
글쎄, 스클리프.
I wouldn't be so sure, Heathcliff.
내 말은 그런 뜻이 아니었어.
That is not what I meant.
네가 떠난 후 캐서린 아가씨는 아주 천천히 죽어가기 시작했어. 방에 처박혀서 며칠 안 나오고 밥도 먹지 않고 말도 하지 않았지.
When you left, Miss Catherine, she began withering away. She sulked in her room for days upon days, refusing to eat or even speak.
그러다가 소리 지르고 울고 혼잣말을 하고 린튼 주인님이 와서 달래줘도 똑같았어.
Oh, I have no idea. I can check.
That would be appreciated. I don't even know where to start with that fucking word.
It's tearful or given to weeping. Lachrymose. It's
Lachrymose.
Yeah.
Lachrymose. Then she'd suddenly grow lachrymose, scream, cry, whisper things to herself. Master Linton would come by to coax her, but it hardly helped matters.
정말 장의사를 미리 불러야 하는 건가 싶을 정도로 아가씨는
Wow, okay. She was so ill that I was worried that we might have to start making arrangements with a mortician in advance.
정말이야? 캐서린이 그렇게 고통스러워했다고?
Also, I really like the piano in this song.
Yeah. It's a vibe.
Really? Huh? What'd you say?
I said it's a vibe.
Oh, yeah.
Really? Catherine, She was in that much pain.
Heathcliff. Heathcliff. It's Heathcliff. Hey guys, it's Heathcliff here. Heathcliff asked incredulously.
보고
God.
있는 모두가 고통스러워질 정도로.
I had to read that
그러다가 어느
word.
날
And like, I knew what it was, but my brain would refuse to give me the pronunciation. So I almost fucked it up really bad.
Yeah.
I finally got it mid pronunciation. Yes, it pained us to even watch her suffer. And one day she...
릴리, 이것 봐. 린튼이 베개 위에 꽃을 놓아두고 갔어.
God. Here we go. Nellie, look. Linton's left a flower on my pillow.
황금빛이네. 몰랐는데 워더링 하이츠에 이제 봄이 왔구나. 눈도 다 녹았어.
Oh, it's golden. I didn't know that spring had come to Wuthering Heights already. I suppose the snow has all but thawed too.
와, 정말 낭만적인데요.
Is that not so romantic of him, miss?
그렇게 보일 수도. 또 엄청난 값을 치렀으려나?
I suppose it could appear that way. He must have paid quite the fortune for this.
하지만 린튼이 정말 날 위해 꽃에 색을 주고 싶었다면
But if Linton truly cared for me, truly wished to return a color to a flower for my sake,
이 꽃은 보랏빛을 띠는 꽃이었어야 했겠지.
then he should have brought me a violet flower. God fucking hell, brain, stop filling in gaps. Read the words that are there, please.
Yeah.
I don't need the gaps filled, I need them to be comprehended properly.
그러니까 이건 나를 위한 게 아니야. 린튼 그 스스로를 위한 거지.
So, he did not bring this flower for my sake. This was only for his own satisfaction.
아가씨, 괜찮은 거예요?
Are you okay, miss?
무슨 말을 하는 거야? 오늘만큼 상태가 좋은 날도 드문 것 같아.
Whatever do you mean? I have never felt better than I do today.
나와 함께 바깥에 산책을 가주지 않을래? 어떤 꽃들이 겨울을 이겨내고 피어났는지 하나하나씩 봐야겠어.
Walk with me, won't you? I would like to see which flowers have weathered the wintry cold and bloomed.
아가씨는 그 후로 정말 기운을 차리셨어.
Convalescent.
Yep.
After that day, Miss Catherine truly appeared convalescent.
캐서린 아가씨가 다시 활기를 되찾게 되어서 모두가
What does that word
기뻐했지만
mean?
Recovering from illness, basically.
Ah. We were all happy to see Miss Catherine be herself again, but
지금 생각해보면 뭔가 이상했던 것 같긴 해. 몇 달을 괴로워하던 사람이 하루아침에 열병을 떨쳐낼 수 있을까?
now that I think about it, it was a tad strange. She suffered for months upon months from fever. How could anyone so suddenly recover from all that after a single night's repose?
신들리 씨로부터 이 워더링 하이츠를 사버리고
It is also when she purchased Wuthering Heights For Mr. Hindley Earnshaw.
이곳에서 본격적으로 집을 개조하기 시작한 것도 모두 그때부터야.
And started making sweeping modifications to this place.
나는 두 분이서 다시 워더링 하이츠로 돌아가서 사시려나 보다 싶었어. 궁금해서 계속 물어봤지만 저택을 어떻게 바꾸는지는 결코 말씀해 주시지 않았거든.
I thought the two of them had intended to return to Wuthering Heights, so I asked them what exactly they planned to do with it. But they never gave me a straight answer.
아, 나도 알고 싶다, 히스클리프. 아가씨가 대체 어떤 생각이었는지.
I'm just as in the dark as you are. I've not the slightest clue as to what she was thinking.
편지는
What about my letters?
편지를 보낸 적이 있었어.
오.
이곳에 입사하고부터는 못 보냈지만 갱단에 있을 때부터.
I sent her letters. I haven't been able to since I joined this company, but when I was part of that gang.
봉투에 내 이름을 써놓진 않았지만
I wrote her letters, though I didn't sign my name on them.
그냥 잘 지낸다는 것 정도는 알려주고 싶었다고.
I just wanted to let her know that I was doing fine.
글쎄, 편지 같은 건 뜯어보지 않으셨어.
Well, I don't recall her ever opening a letter.
그 고집은 아무도 꺾을 수가 없을 거야. 아무도.
Seriously, once she has her mind set on something, no one could convince her otherwise. No one. Yeah.
Cat, should I play Nubby Number Factory in the background instead of Limbus?
You're so right. You got this, Merceau. Kick their ass.
Yeah.
You have the best chances out of everyone. Look. He has the best chances.
Right? You're so right.
사실
Yeah. I love the sometimes delayed stagger sound.
Yeah.
Like, I knew that guy was staggered, but like... This is fine.
전부 쳐죽여!
Wow.
목이 피하 턱을 마실걸?
생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
Cool.
그 삶의 마침표를.
멋져!
Splitting. What does that even...
That is a funny name for a panicking effect.
I see. What could it mean?
I don't know.
I see. That's great.
You're fine.
Yeah, Gregor will live. He'll probably move some attacks onto that guy, hopefully. I say, hopefully.
I think it did.
I think it did. Yeah. Good, good, good. It's a shame that he doesn't get to use his fucking power counter there, because he's targeting a regular counter.
Yeah.
Whatever. It's whatever. Kill him. Good.
Huh?
Wow. Kill that one in particular, real quick. How much poise do you have? Can you fucking see?
바빠. 밑에 애들한테 말해.
7. Doesn't matter, I didn't have a choice whether or not to use the skill 3 anyway, but...
Yeah.
Anyway, they're all dead soon, anyway.
그 삶의 마침표를.
본인의 승리일세.
팔 하나 가져간다.
생명 활동의
Good
정지를
job,
확인했다.
guys. Good job. That's a good job. You know, I find it funny that,
의뢰비랑 보호수당에서 사용한 탄환값을 빼면
that the EX clear counts the
오늘은
just
제사비로
plain story
손해를 메울
missions.
필요가 없네요.
Yeah.
I find that very funny to me. It's very funny. God, words coming out of my mouth. What are they? What are they? Never heard of them.
That doesn't usually happen.
Yeah, I know, right? Don't worry, I'm just being prepared. We'll definitely need that reel.
Oh, it's this stage.
Not suspicious at all, I think. I think just about normal. Normal. It's only 2 levels higher, it'll be fine.
너희
Now, if it was
뭐 하고 있는
5,
거야?
we might have a problem. Unlike in previous cantos, you know. You... What are you doing? The room, now without its master, was completely turned upside down. And in the center of all that mess were butlers, awkwardly standing, frozen mid-movement, as though they'd all been caught red-handed.
린튼 주인님의 요청으로 방을 청소 중이었습니다.
We were cleaning the room as per Master Linton's orders.
누가 봐도 뒤지고 있는 중이었잖아.
You lot were clearly ransacking the room.
혹시 데드레비치 놈들이나 워더링 하이츠 버틀러들을 보지 못하셨습니까, 넬리님?
It's me. Chief Butler Nelly. Have you seen any of the Dead Rapids or the Wuthering Heights butlers on your way here?
아무래도 힌들리 그놈과 작당해서 린튼 주인님을 해치려는 것 같습니다.
We have good reason to believe that the Wuthering Heights butlers are scheming with that villain Hindley to harm Master Linton.
데드레비츠는 아무 이유 없이 누굴 죽이라고 덤벼드는 집단이 아니야.
The Dead Rabbits ain't the type of gang to kill people for no reason.
하지만 그 친구들이 다짜고짜 우리를 공격했었는데 말이지.
Okay, but they did try to kill us for no reason.
나도 알아. 분명 형님께서 뭔가 이유가 있었을 거야.
I know, damn it! The boss can't be doing all this for nothing. He must have a good explanation for this.
What were you gonna say?
Well, when you find him, Heathcliff, you can ask him in person why he's kidnapping people and like I don't know how this whole thing works, but that's where my connections go. I'm just assuming. I could be wrong. For all I know, they're doing human experiments in the basement. We're gonna go down there and like there's gonna be like I don't know stuff.
개설이네 방에서 무슨 작당을 꾸미고 있었던 건지나 말해.
Just tell us what dodgy shite you up to in Catherine's room.
방을 청소 중이었다고 말했을 텐데, 히스클리프.
We told you, Heathcliff. We were cleaning the room.
아니면 데드레비츠, 그 저급한 놈들과 역시 한패가 된 건가?
Or have you sided yourself with the rest of those lowlives, the dead rabbits?
누가 곱게 자란 샌님 린튼 밑에 있는 놈들 아니랄까봐 말귀 못 알아먹는 건 똑같네.
Like master, like butlers, eh? Just as stupid and soft as Linton himself.
말이 지나치군.
That was uncalled for.
아니, 지나치다 못해 건방지게 선을 넘은 건 이놈들이지.
No! This dodgy shite you're trying to pull here is what's uncalled for. You've crossed the line.
이 방을 맘대로 해도 된다고 허락할 수 있는 놈은 나야. 그 새끼가 아니라.
I'm the only one who can tell you what to do with this room, not that posh wanker.
You go, Heathcliff. Kick their ass.
So these enemies are really annoying in Mirror Dungeon, by the way. Like, incredibly annoying.
Defense level down. If fast, heal SP. Good for you. A lot of bind and fragile. Numbers are pretty strong. I see. Okay.
Then there's the other. I think there's like 3 types or something.
Yeah. Looks like it.
Right. I think this one has unique passives too, that the other one doesn't. The other 2 don't.
Ugh.
Yeah!
It's 2 paralyzed this turn and then 2 next turn.
Yeah!
So if you have any attacks after that, you're gonna have a time.
Yeah.
Oh god. Ugh. That's a lot of debuffs, man. Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah. Oh, by the way, 15 bleed, 3 bleed counts. 2 paralyze.
I need somebody with that shit. Work really well with Ishmael.
By the way, look at the last on-hit effect for this skill.
So I need somebody with this skill right here. Can I have this?
Yeah.
It would pair really well with Ishmael. Ishmael would fucking obliterate people in like non-mirror dungeon. With that kind of bleed. With that kind of bleed going on people, Ishmael will just fucking destroy people. What the hell? Right.
And the other
one.
as well.
Good for you, I guess. Fucking God.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeesh, man. Neutral.
Yep.
I mean, yeah.
갑니다.
Good.
You
Good
got
job,
lucky,
Ishmael.
yeah. Unfortunately, you got lucky.
먹지.
They are thankfully slash fatal.
I have a good amount of slash.
You
I
do.
also have a
Sugar
lot
massacre?
of pierce right now.
Yeah.
I think I'm even 50-50 on that.
I don't think you want him to get hit by that.
I don't. I think it's probably a good idea not to let that happen. Good job. Good job. Honestly, holy hell. Bonk.
하나 가져간다.
본인의 승리일세.
You're a little bit of a waste of your skill.
New
for me,
enemies.
but
New enemies.
I see. The butlers. Shifty butler.
Yeah.
I don't even want to look at that one. Let's put that back. Let's put that back where it came from. And if I don't
Yeah.
see it, it clearly is not real.
Yeah.
Anyway, bleed. Ugh. If the target is 100% HP, deal 30 points for damage, bro. What the fuck?
Ha ha ha. It's a good thing
Out
that
of-
skill is just 6, so as long as they have 1, they
I am-
instantly get that
I
conditional.
am about to get hit with deal 20% more damage. God. God. Fuck you, man. Is that it? No, this guy's different.
There's that guy though. Did you check their passives as well?
Yes. It was,
They have different.
It was just basically that's the same thing, I think.
It's completely different from the female ones, but yeah.
Yeah, that's. I wasn't saying that. I just meant these two had the same. This. God. Nah, it seems about right.
갑니다.
흙을 마실걸?
Good job.
Days Gone requires Moon to run hydrate.exe.
Hi, Day.
Hi, Day. I hydrated. Man.
New enemy type, I think. No, that's the other one. There's
That's
a
the
third
same.
male butler. He comes in after this, I suppose. Yeah. He has
I don't
no
have
ego.
any.
So your best shot is to evade it if the evade rolls higher than a skill 1.
By a little bit, I think, yeah. No, yeah, by a little
No,
bit.
that's the
by a
damage
little.
number. It's not 17.
No, I'm looking at... I'm counting, not looking at the damage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, by a little bit.
전열이 무너졌군.
그 삶의 마침표를.
Now is there a new one? I can't tell. I think the new one has a monocle. And he's also called Veteran.
Doesn't look like it.
타겟 포착 1시간.
별것도
I'm
아니네.
glad the story has finally like caught up somewhat to my IDs.
Yeah.
So that I actually have to reload now.
Yeah.
And like things actually at least like start out scary.
I can't wait till you do Mirror Dungeon hard against these guys and they use nerve mutilation on you and you just like die instantly.
I see. I see. Yeah. Okay, I was about to.
Look at that unused conditional, by the way.
I see. Yeah. It's like terrible. That shit's ass.
Yeah.
That shit's terrible. That's scary.
Oh yeah, 2 free flash power.
Eesh. Yeah, kick his ass. Oh, okay. Good job.
40. 먹칠.
Good job, Russo. Good job.
흙을 마실 걸?
Kick that guy's ass.
마무리.
Whoa, they set the line. That's crazy.
Memories. Yippee.
Let's go full force there.
소염옥토를 달고 볼까?
Just in case. You never know.
생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
I gotta get the EX.
별것도 아니네.
Yeah.
I gotta get the EX clear, you know? You never know if they could have survived.
그만해, 스클리프.
It was actually all canonically. That was all Heathcliff.
Yeah.
Heathcliff was the only one doing that. That's enough, Heathcliff. You have it.
살려는 놔야 해요. 그래야 왜 무엇을 찾고 있었는지 정도는 알 수 있을 테니까.
We can't kill her. Otherwise, we won't know what they were looking for or why.
말해.
Speak.
납득이 되지 않으면 니놈들의 그 식기로 손가락을 하나씩 잘라줄 거니까.
I'm going to take you. I'm going to take your utensils and cut off your fingers one by one with each dodgy answer you give me.
얼마나 잘 썰릴진 본인들이 더 잘 알겠지.
You must know how sharp your own blades are.
말해줄래? 너희까지 내 손으로 꿀밤을 먹이고 싶진 않거든.
Please cooperate. Won't you? I don't want to have to use the sleepy smack on my own subordinates.
일기장.
The diary.
캐서린 주인님의 방에서 일기장을 찾아야만 한다고 하셨습니다.
Master Linton told us that we must find the diary in Mistress Catherine's room.
저택이 개조되면서 캐서린님이 일기장을 어딘가에 숨겨놓으셨을 거라고.
That she must have hidden her diary somewhere in here as they were making modifications to the manor.
그래. 그 일기장을 왜 찾으려고 하시는 걸까? 린튼 도련님이.
I see. So why do you think Master Linton's looking for that diary?
방법을 찾아야 한다고 하셨습니다.
Master Linton told us that it was to find a way.
너희 계속 그렇게 두루뭉술하게만 말할래? 내가 어떤 방법으로 치프 버틀러 자리를 꿰찼는지 재현해줄까?
Please, do keep up your mysterious attitude. A few more answers like that, and I will personally demonstrate how I managed to become the chief butler.
정말입니다. 어떤 것과 관련된 방법인진 말씀해 주시지 않았습니다. 그 이상은 저희도 모릅니다.
It's the truth. He did not let us in on what this way is. I've told you all that I know.
모른다고만 할 거면
That's it. Looks like I'll have to.
됐어, 히스클리프. 모른다는 말은 진심인 것 같아. 너희 이제 물러가.
That's enough, Heathcliff. I believe that she is telling the truth. All of you, leave us now.
그리고 더 이상 눈에 띄지 마. 부탁인데.
And please, do stay out of my sight.
멜리님.
Chief Butler Nellie.
저희 내부 정보에 의하면
According to what intelligence we could gather,
도시 질병급 조직에 해당하던 데드 레비츠는 이미 한참 전에 티사 뒷골목에서 괴멸이 된 상태였습니다.
the Dead Rabbits, the syndicate of an urban plague classification, had long been obliterated from the T-Corp backstreets.
뭐?
What?
오랫동안 활동하지 않은 이른바 토벌된 조직이라는 것입니다. 다른 갱단들도 뒷골목에서 데드 레비츠들을 보지 못한 지 한참 되었다고 합니다.
They have been inactive for a long, long time. In other words, they have already been vanquished. Other gangs have not seen the Dead Rabbits in the backstreets in a while either.
신원을 알 수 없는 자들입니다. 부디 조심하십시오.
We have no way of verifying their identities. Please do be careful.
힌들리 씨가 대체 누구를 이 집안에 들인 거지? 그리고 일기장이라는 건
Who in the blazes did Master Hindley let into this manor? And that diary... A diary, huh? I'm not sure what to expect from it, but...
잡기만 한다면 이 상황을 타개할 단서 정도는 되어주겠죠.
If we do find it,
It'll at least clue us in as to what kind of situation we've just walked into.
일기장 따위에 조그만 물건을 숨길 만한 곳이라면 이 책꽂이와 서랍들 정도겠지만
A small container, a space to hide such a thing as a diary, would be these bookshelves or drawers.
이미 저들이 최선을 다해서 뒤지고 간 모양이군.
But it appears that the butlers have combed this room clean already.
나 이런 거 본 적 있어.
I have once beheld such a sight.
보통 어딘가에 숨겨진 버튼이 있거나 그레고르 군이 쓴 것보다 훨씬 커다란 돋보기로 이런 데를 유심히 쳐다보면
Forsooth, 'tis often the case that a hidden button exists somewhere. We ought to scour this room from corner to corner with magnifying glasses, much larger than even Gregor's.
I need an image of like small Don Quixote with like a magnifying glass the size of like the size of like her whole head.
Yeah. Yeah.
I need that image. Somebody gotta make that shit. Oh, ads.
Right back.
I. Ugh, man. Never before. Minute 9, 8, 7, 6. A minute and almost only a minute left. Now it's a minute left. That's crazy. I'm gonna wait for Daryl to get back. One of these days we'll all edit this all down. There probably won't be these ad breaks in there. Hope not, anyway. Ads are done, but Geralt's not back, so he can't be Don Quixote. Unfortunate. Ugh. Man, I wish I had like an idea of something to talk about. Will I wait? Goodness.
Tis oft the case that a hidden wait, did I read this? I read this already.
You did. You did. I wasn't gonna hit that button until you got back, man. Shaking my head.
아 이건 근시안경이라고.
Myopia. Myopia?
I think it's myopia.
These glasses are for my myopia. My myopia.
It's nearsightedness, by the way.
I see.
베개 속은 온갖 새들의 깃털로 가득하지. 아마 1000개쯤 있을걸?
I see. I see. Okay. There are there are 1,000 feathers of so many birds in this pillow.
다른 부자들은 희귀한 새 깃털을 수집해서 넣어 놓는다곤 하지만 난 싫어.
Other people of means like to collect rare bird feathers and stuff their pillows with them. But I don't like that.
왜인지 너는 알겠어?
Do you know why?
날아가는 새들은 죽이지 말아야 하니까?
Because birds are meant to fly, not be killed like that.
맞아. 새들은 세상을 벗어나서 하늘을 날도록 태어난 존재니까.
Yes, birds do not belong in their cages. They are beings born to soar the skies.
그래서 나는 이 깃털들을 전부 빼낼 거야.
So I am going to empty this pillow of their feathers.
대신 그 빈 속엔 내 비밀을 채우는 거지.
Instead, I will fill it with my secret.
언제든지 내 머리맡에서 펴볼 수 있도록.
So that I will always have it within arm's reach.
히스클리프 씨, 왜 갑자기 베개를...
Goodness. Sorry, I've been delivered food. Nom nom nom. Heathcliff, why are you tearing that pillow open?
캐시라면 분명...
This is where Kathy must have.
일기장이 나왔군. 베개 속에서.
A diary hidden within the pillow.
Wow.
Should look at DMs real quick. Do you remember that face we were talking about earlier?
Good. Bomb them.
커다란 얼룩이 번져 있네요. 표지부터.
It's stained by ink. Even the cover too.
왜 이런 얼룩들이 배어 있는 거지?
God damn it, Rodia. Thought I could take a bite of my food, but then you had to come in. Exist. I wonder why anyone would do this to their own diary.
아주 오랫동안 무슨 글을 써야 할지 몰라서 펜을 든 상태로 종이를 계속 누르다 보면
When I would hold my pen against the paper for a long time because I'm not sure what to write.
잉크에 생긴 웅덩이가 번지고 번져서 이런 커다란 얼룩들이 남기도 하더라고요.
The ink will start to pool and spread, leaving big stains like these.
일반적인 잉크의 성질과는 다르게 보입니다. 한 페이지에 번져 있는 잉크가 다른 페이지에는 어떤 영향도 없어 보이고.
Thanks, Faust. We would have never understood this without you. You shut up now. For like 30 minutes. These ink stains appear to have been made from non-standard special ink. A pool of ink that stained this page has left no marks on the subsequent page.
무엇보다
Perhaps
의도적으로 글자를 가리기 위한 장치라는 생각도 드는군요.
these stains were made on purpose to hide the words under them.
린튼이라는 자가 기를 쓰고 찾으려는 게 이 일기장이 맞다면
If that Linton guy's trying so hard to find this diary, then
중요한 정보가 담겨 있는 물건은 확실하겠네요.
I'm willing to bet that it's something important.
대부분의 페이지에 다 얼룩이 묻어 있어.
Most of these pages are stained.
True. Most of the pages are stained, and their contents were rather difficult to read.
읽고 싶은데 조금이라도.
I would have liked to read them, even a little bit.
That's when pages suddenly began to flip rapidly until it came to a stop at a page with actually legible words. It couldn't have been the wind. There weren't any windows open. Ah, well, I guess there's nothing here.
Yeah.
Damn shame.
히스클리프. 그 애가 아무 말도 없이 나를 떠났어.
I see. Heathcliff. Heathcliff left me without a word.
밖에는 천둥과 비바람이 치고 있지.
A terrible thunderstorm rages outside.
넬리의 말대로 장대비가 한바탕 쏟아지고 나면 그가 내 속을 더 이상 썩이지 않고 집으로 다시 돌아올까?
Will he cease to pain my heart and return home once the rain passes, like Nellie said?
그래, 돌아오지 마.
Fine, don't come back.
나도 널 더 이상 보고 싶지 않아.
I don't want to see your face ever again, either.
너에게는 이 저택과 나뿐이잖아.
This manor and me, we're all you have. You don't have anything else.
아니면 너의 전부를 기어코 버리겠다는 거니?
Will you truly abandon what is everything to you?
어이구야. 아주 이거 우리가 계속 봐도 될 만한 내용인가?
Boy, this all feels extremely private. Should we...
히스클리프 씨가 따로 읽어보시는 게...
Why don't we leave Heathcliff alone so he can...
아니, 좀 묘한 게 나온 것 같은데.
No, this entry seems off.
오랜만에 저택에 손님이 찾아왔어.
Wow. A guest paid me a visit. The first in a long time.
새로운 자와 이야기를 해보니까 정신이 맑아졌지 뭐야?
Conversing with someone new really cleared my mind.
그리고 문득 눈앞에 거울에 비친 내 모습을 봤어.
And I saw my shape in the mirror before me.
이제야 내가 무엇을 해야 할지 알 것 같아.
I know what to do now.
지하실.
The basement.
우리는 그곳으로 내려가야 해.
We must descend there.
우리가 누굴까요?
Who do you think this we is?
지하실.
The basement. The basement.
넬리, 분명 내 기억으로는
What I remember, Nelly.
맞아, 히스클리프.
I agree, Heathcliff.
여러분, 다음 장소는 지하실로 가야 할 것 같아요.
Everyone, it appears that our next destination lies at the basement of this manor.
왜 그렇게 추론하는 거지?
Is she stupid?
What makes you say that?
Geralt. Is she stupid?
Is she stupid? Is she stupid?
Are they stupid?
이 저택은 오래전 돌아가신 마님의 명령으로 지하실을 막아놓았었어요.
The old mistress, who passed many years ago, ordered us to seal the entrance to the basement.
즉, 저택의 개조와 함께 뚫어버린 공간이라는 거죠.
Which means that the basement was unsealed when the modifications were made to the manor.
왜 지하실로?
But why? Why the basement?
Don't you know, Heathcliff? There's a lobotomy court branch down there, real. Just like in that other house. For some reason.
Man, there's a lot of those for some reason. What's up with that?
There's a lot of those for some reason. It's like crazy, man.
캐시는 어두운 걸 싫어했어. 항상 방에는 랜턴을 여러 개 두고 싶어 할 정도로.
Kathy hated the dark, enough to keep her room always lit with several lanterns.
덕분에 매일 장을 보러 갈 때마다 랜턴들을 한가득 사놓아야 했죠.
Indeed. I recall having to purchase an entire set of lanterns whenever I left the manor to procure the groceries.
확실히 수상하긴 하군.
That is certainly suspicious.
지하실 위치 예상하는 곳이 있어, 넬리 씨?
Got any idea as to where we might find the basement, Nelly?
뭐 집집마다 거기서 거기죠. 부엌부터 한번 가봅시다.
Well, it's usually by the kitchen, isn't it? Let us investigate that place first, shall we? That's pretty.
Yeah, very pretty.
They should like sell me all the art so I can use it.
So true. So
So I
true.
can have it.
아, 오늘은 제 사비로
I knew we were
손해를
going to
메울
the
필요가
basement
없네요.
eventually.
Almost like you could see the fact that we were going to the basement from
It's
like
almost
the
like
start
I can
of...
see.
Yeah.
It's almost like it's right there, man.
Yeah.
That's kind of crazy. I know. That's why.
You know, we can actually end here
We could do.
and just read a few stories.
You're right. We could do that. Man.
We made good progress, though.
Yeah, no, that's definitely good. Okay, I'll
We're doing Dawn Sinclair first for a specific reason.
Okay. Sorry, I was just that's the wrong one. I expected to have to yank it for some reason. I
You're
play
right.
too much Mirror Dungeon, man.
You're right.
Wow, Dawn Officer Sinclair.
Wow.
Yeah, I have that guy. That's crazy.
Yep. I like how you get to see colored versions of the flashbacks in the loading screens.
You know, you could try different kinds of tea once in a while. Is my Songhua cha really that delicious?
I don't remember how to pronounce it, chat.
It's,
At all.
I'm sure it's fine. Here, I need to remove this guy from my. There you go. Now he's no longer.
He's removing me.
No, I'm
Chat,
removing.
save me.
I'm removing him from the post-it note with all the guys on them on it. We can have one less because we're gonna read it. No, that's still him because he says I.
Right. I wasn't paying attention. Master answers teasingly as though I was asking him the most obvious question in the world. My Seongbei will be back from a contract soon, so I opened the window wide for her return. Seongbei said she'll just be making a quick stop at the workshop, so I don't suppose she'll be long.
You know, I think I said this before when we were doing Runa. It's really sad how Salvador and Yuna are alive, but Philip is dead.
Yeah.
Because, like, he did all that, and it ends up killing him, when if he had actually stayed there, he would have been able to keep living with them.
Yeah.
Days without contracts were always so peaceful. Chatting about the day-to-day goings-on with my master while sipping on a cup of Songhua cha, worrying about our next month's rent with my Seongbei, who should be here at any minute. It was a warm and gentle hour, not unlike the cold dawn of our office's namesake.
I guess dawns are cold. I didn't think about that. That's fucked up.
That is fucked up.
I enjoyed that hour. I was making decent progress as a fixer, too. Under the skillful guidance of my master, I learned the basics of being a fixer. Things I should know if I was really serious about working in this field, and the tricks of using Stigma Workshop's weapons.
Sigma Workshop weapons.
It's a stigma.
I know. But like every time I see it for the first time, it flashes in my mind.
Uh-huh.
It's the internet's fault.
Yeah, blame it on them as always.
Whichever contract we picked, we managed. It was mostly thanks to my master and Seongbei's excellent skills, but still. Results begot recognition, and I naturally rose through the fixer ranks. A proof that I was slowly bettering myself. But didn't really get to do anything in this contract either. My master was once a prominent fixer during the Smoke War. My Seongbei once took care of an urban legend contract all on her own. Between these two giants of our Dawn office, my earnest efforts amounted to nothing but a struggle not to fall behind. The two of them always assured me that I wasn't useless, that I was helpful, but all that reassurance rang hollow. We got the invitation. It's that urban plague, the library, isn't it?
God, I hope we don't have to voice Salvador or Yuna in this, because we will not remember.
It doesn't seem like it.
Yeah.
Weren't you both of... No, I was...
No, you were
I was
Yuna. I was Salvador.
Yeah.
I would hope I wasn't all three of the people in these cutscenes.
That would be really funny.
Uh-huh.
Will I be going with you? Am I even going to be of any help to you there? My self-doubt grew with no end. And with it, my faith in the two of them did as well. Too much. I guess I won't have to do much more than provide them some basic support.
Yeah.
Yeah, the faith that the two of them had this in the bag, that I wasn't really that necessary. And with such shallow, selfish presumption. I walked into the library. My master, who was so worried about me to the end. My Seongbei, who refused to blame me for anything nor show any fear in the face of the end. Even fixers of the affiliate office, who offered me help. All were vanquished by the library. Each and every one of them turned into a book. Everyone I'd grown so used to always being there for me were gone. I alone survived. I consider if there's any point in me going back in there to fight them. The fabricated heart isn't so bad. No, that can't be. I consider escaping, reporting everything I've seen here to an association, and then asking them for help. That would be the most logical thing to do, right? You're right. No one really understood my true feelings. Fear grips me. It holds me back from moving on. I slowly retreat. Will this path really bring me nothing but suffering? A beautiful voice whispers comfort in my ears with every withdrawing step I take. Then, all of a sudden, I begin to wonder if everything I'd ever done were nothing more than self-serving justifications. And with it comes the inkling of an understanding that I will never be able to forge on so long as I continue protecting and embellishing myself with the shield of others. that the right path is the honest forward path, not the stuttering retreat disguised as selfishness.
Selflessness.
Selflessness. I accept that I wasn't even on a righteous path. That I was a squalid, hideous person. I admit it. I admit that I'm as uncaring and selfish as any other city dweller. And I cease my retreat. If I were to close my heart to everyone else, turn my back on them, could I truly love myself more? I don't know. I just don't know. Shield my eyes from apprehension. Plug my ears from the beautiful voice. Shut my mouth from the lies that I do this out of altruism. I convince myself that the embellished reality is no more heartless than my self-serving daydreams. And turn to face the battlefield I had fled from. This is you now.
I can only guess who this could be. It's giving me an idea. God, can I even do her voice anymore? God, it's been like forever now since like... It's been forever since I've ever been like Carmen or Angela or any of them. So like my voice, my vocal range for them, I don't even remember. How unfortunate. The child failed to reveal his true self. He even fell short of full self-restraint. That's as best as I'm gonna get right now.
No one's going to cry on behalf of my sorrow. At the end of the day, this pain is my responsibility to bear. Because it is an indelible stigma.
If only the child gave greater care to his own emotions. He faced his feelings and all of its hellish flames and honed it all into a form of a tool. The child failed to reach his pure self. Instead, he remained the form of a human and directed the tip of his sword against his enemies. That's okay. I once knew a child who was very much like him. A child who, even for a fleeting moment, reached the apex. That child also ignored me the first time, only to lend me his ears later. They are very similar to one another, so I suppose a similar end shall await this one at the end of his path. The child will eventually give up on forging onward, and he will retreat once again.
You're wrong, Miss Carmen. I'm afraid. I'm so afraid that I want to let go of this blade and flee this place at this very moment. But I don't want to linger here any longer.
But that path is such a painful one to walk. I wish that he wouldn't subject himself to such suffering. The child, now freed from his shell, dangerously attempts to reach for the heavens when he has but one way. Sorry. The child, now freed from his shell, dangerously attempts to reach for the heavens when he has but a lone wing. not knowing that his shaky consciousness was the only thing keeping his wing intact in the flames that devoured his emotions as fuel. He confidently regards the children of the library, his sword arm outstretched to meet their reception.
This feeling is destiny bestowed upon me. I have to soar. I will break the shell that stands in my way. I'll break it all together and soar to a higher place.
How long will it be until that solitary wing of vanity melts into nothingness under the cascading emotions? There is no way to know for now, but on the day of your wings melting, on the day of your fall, heed my words once again, dear child. I'm sure that's not quite where Carmen was, but it's close enough.
Yeah. Well, now, I hope you're ready to do that voice a lot more. For every other Upside story in the game.
Yeah, except for the ones where they voice themselves or
for the entire thing, yeah.
Yeah. That's one off the list of how many left. Let's see how many we have left, chat. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. 29. It's a Pirate Gregor time. Yippee.
Yeah.
Because he's not, like, hyper-connected to the other ones.
No, we
right?
can do this guy.
Yeah. Alright. It's so cool. Man. Hair sighed out of the Sorry. Words? Can I read? Hair sighed out of the child as the... Sorry, I can't read anymore. I give up. Sorry. I give up now. I'm leaving. Anyway. Hair sighed out of the sofa as the child rested on its cushion. He lifted his legs and placed his leather boot-wearing feet on the desk. As soon as he sat down, everyone around him began busily going through the contents of their pockets. Oh, that one looks good. I'll try that cig today.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Got a light, anyone?
Here it is, sir.
One of the nearest sailors quickly ran up to the child with a lighter. The child motioned with his chin as though he'd grown accustomed to this royal treatment and let his underling light his cigarette. Ugh. He breathed a lungful of smoke. This ain't so bad. Which port did you snag this from?
We found it from one of our guests. If you were sure we could.
Nah, don't worry about it. Don't want them to get a heart attack and bite it or anything. This cig'll get old soon anyway.
Understood, sir.
Well, anyways. The child flicked the ashes on one of the pirate's hands, who'd been standing there with open palms like a human ashtray. He took a sweeping look at his crew, drawing another heavy hit from the cigarette. Right. Time for a morning assembly. How are our side jobs doing? Let's hear some reports, starting from you. Yeah, you there, to my left.
Yes, sir. We of the Mermaid Perfume Department have captured ourselves a new species of mermaids and...
As soon as the child gives his order, the crew begins listing the state of their respective departments. Sales figures in various products such as mermaid perfume, ice cream, etc. Different numbers and statistics went in one ear and out the other. Well, okay. So it's all shit then, am I wrong? What's wrong? Cat got your tongue? Come on, I'm not trying to blame anyone here. None of them's our main moneymaker anyway. So let's get to our actual business. How are our guests doing?
We currently have a total of 6 guests in our lodgings, including the one we snagged recently.
And how many customers do we have looking to get our guests back?
We currently have 2 in active negotiations, sir. They say that one of them's pretty loaded and came from one of the nests.
Nice.
Oh, and one thing of note for one of our guests, sir. We managed to snag somebody sent from some company, apparently a team leader of sorts. Maybe we can really milk this one dry, sir.
Oh, a team leader, eh? Now that's a catch.
Seemed a bit green for a team leader, but I don't believe that is to be much of much concern, first mate, sir.
Yeah. You did good work. Sorry about all the trouble, guys. Having to listen to a lowly first mate in the captain's absence sucks, don't it?
Not at all, sir.
Nah, I understand. Hook, that bastard, used to be a lot more reasonable when we sailed the high seas. But as soon as we're docked, poof, gone. Off to drown in that fairy wine or whatever. The child grumbles in a half-joking, half-serious manner. But none of the crew laughed nor moved. They stood stiff and still like new recruits. They were awfully rigid for pirates, but they had a good reason to be. And that was why this man of such casual, seemingly laid-back disposition was the first mate of the pirates. Look here now.
Oh!
Oh, don't freak out now. Thrash about a little too much, and I might just slip and take your whole noggin clean off. If something so unfortunate were to happen, well, don't blame me, okay? Gulp sound. Yeah, that's what a gulp sounds like. You're right, you're right. Now, looky here. My future guest. It's probably more like my future guest. This here's called a pistol. With a little pow, you can get a new hole to breathe out of. Why don't you say hello to my little friend? You know, taxes make it one expensive friend to keep. Oh, don't you nod your little head too hard. I messed with the trigger mechanism, and now it's really a hair trigger. So I'd like you to answer with a blink. Not that you've got much to say. From now on, you'll be our guest. You've got rich friends, rich family, Yeah, just like that. Just blink. Chill with us here until your friends get here with the ransom, K. Play nice, and I won't kill ya. Ain't that nice? Not gonna blink? Eyes too dry? Want some eye drops? Still got some fight in ya, is that it?
Oh, no, no. Oh, wait, no, that's right.
That's a pirate. Gulp sound. With him doing this to every new guest in front of the whole crew, how could they not be afraid? Maybe this Captain Hook knew this child's talents. Maybe that's why the child was left to take charge in the captain's absence. Captain Hook didn't seem to mind how annoyed the child was, though. Probably didn't even care to find out. I see.
I really like how uptight stories can show the sinners in, like, you know, very, very, like, different takes of them as people, from what they are in the base game. Like, especially with stuff like this.
I like how, rather than just replace the character's personality outright or whatever, it's like molding it around another person or a different life, kind of, instead of just removing them as a character. It's not just, oh, this is just fucking Shmee, whatever.
This is just Shmee.
It's just Shmee. Let's see here. Who else?
I think we can do one more.
Let's see. I'm gonna wait till I have full stop. Heathcliff. I was gonna wait till I had the last of the Robotomy Corp ones. I think the only Liu that I'm missing is Rhodia.
Consider we're only doing one more, so we shouldn't do one in a line like that, probably.
Not
I don't know what's on your
Fire
list right now.
Fist. Can't do. Oh, we could do Mariachi Sinclair. Well, you did.
We can do
say that
Mariachi
already.
Sinclair. We can do Mariachi Sinclair.
But you did Sinclair already.
We did do Sinclair already. We could do fucking.
Mulder Otis is in a line, I imagine, or has something connection wise that I don't have.
Your list.
I mean, how connected are the Lobotomy Corp ones outside of like?
We can do Faust and just do Otis and Don Quixote in their own time, because Faust is separate from the other ones pretty much.
Fine. I don't wanna, but you know, it's he's torturing me, chat. Initiating voice log. This is Control Team Captain Agent Faust, logging today's work records. My current location is the Lobotomy Corporation headquarters, upper layer control team department. It has been 9 days since the manager's first day at work. 3 days have passed since the information team department opened. The clerks are almost all here. It is quite busy. This voice log will resume when management work begins. Pausing the recording. Resuming voice log.
The music.
I am currently headed to educate our new hires. Also, the manager has requested that I be assigned to manage the new abnormality we received yesterday. It appears that the personnel newly deployed to the control team has expired. It seems that we've hired a new employee. Oh, excuse me. Hello, Jacob, was it? What is it? You are hesitating outside the containment unit.
Oh, Team Captain Faust. It's my first assignment and I'm a bit scared.
There is no cause for concern, Jacob. The abnormality assigned to you is likely to be the safest abnormality here. God. I'm running out of oxygen, man.
He's going to die.
But its name here, look, it's really intimidating. One sin and 100 of good deeds.
Lamau, he's scared of one sin. Everybody laugh at him.
Bro. Like, come on, man.
He's scared of fucking one sin. Bro. This guy must be the most, like...
He's a weenie.
He's such a coward, man.
Team Captain, what happens if I get unlucky and the thing decides to come in?
I forgot about this line.
That one sin against me, I still haven't.
Relax. That is not how this abnormality behaves. Peruse the abnormality details and conduct inside or attachment works, and nothing will happen. What the fuck did you just send me?
Don't worry about it. Don't look. It's not important.
Faust does not lie.
Okay, thank you, Team Captain.
We are running somewhat behind schedule. Jacob is one of the newest hires assigned to the control team. It appears he was unnecessarily intimidated by a brief description of the abnormality. I suppose this is part of a team captain's job. I suppose this is part of a team captain's job. I am certain that the manager will be understanding. Then, I will continue this recording once I arrive at the containment unit. Testing. Resuming voice log. My arrival was delayed beyond my initial predictions. God. I had a run-in with Miss Malkuth and had the pleasure of exchanging a few words with her. She inquired about the work we had planned for today, so I made an impromptu report. Well, it was unexpected that she wanted to know the expected completion time down to the seconds. I believe that records were help. Sorry. I believe that records were helpful in giving her a satisfactory answer. She is a Sephira after all. She is responsible for an entire department. Her demands are not entirely unreasonable. Moving on. This is the containment unit of T-01-54, also known as the Forsaken Murderer. According to the prior records, as long as the work results are good, there shouldn't be any difficulties with managing this abnormality. I should definitely read.
Yeah.
Sounds of. Nah, I won't know. I'll stop.
Do you have some paper?
Oh! Work records show that the employee previously assigned to this abnormality conducted repression works, which resulted in the overproduction of NE box. The abnormalities had transformed into something akin to a metallic substance, which it used to crush the employee to death. Not many would understand the process by which a person's head transforms from flesh to metal, but that ineffably is simply the nature of abnormalities. This record at least informed me that avoiding repression work on this abnormality would be preferable. Even if something were to happen, I have an ego suit resistant against red damage, so I foresee little trouble ahead. I will continue this documentation once the work is complete. And a little before she dies.
Yeah.
Mrs. Faust, the work was successful. The abnormality was observed muttering something to itself. It shuddered with anxiety and refused to look away from the floor. A proper communication was deemed difficult. It looked rather emaciated, so I attempted to perform an instinct work by providing it food items that humans find useful. The results are encouraging. I will record that instinct work is effective for this abnormality. But I have not observed any signs of its head turning into metal, nor am I any closer to learning the mechanics behind that phenomenon. Ads. God, she's still
Yeah.
You know, I think I've gotten a little bit more used to her voice, as long as she doesn't go
That's
on, like...
not good.
I'm not, like... It's not perfect, but I'm getting used to her.
I need you to die. No.
You think that I wouldn't get used to her voice throughout the fucking course of the series?
Yeah, I wanted you to always suffer.
No, it doesn't make me... I think it's good. It's training my lungs, man. It's training my lungs. I can go for longer with that fucking windy-ass voice, man. It's pain, but, like... Honestly, I'll take it. This is good. It's good training, man. It's good.
Have you looked at the things I've been sending you, by the way?
God, that evil ass face.
Yeah.
God. Honestly, that's what should have happened, honestly. Romer should have tripped and fell. Deserved, honestly.
Yeah.
Man, I can't wait till we get the Don Bob Cutie Noodle.
Yeah, that's the next crossover after Arknights. SpongeBob.
Yeah, after Arknights, we're finally gonna get SpongeBob crossover.
She would get the SpongeBob ID.
She would. There's no question about that one, man. That one's no question about that one, man. And and Heathcliff would be Patrick Real.
I don't know. I don't know about that one.
We need somebody stupid.
I feel like Hong Lu is a better Patrick.
Yeah, it'd either be Hong Lu. Nah,
Squidward is like Ishmael.
You're right. This is a real discussion we're having on stream.
Yeah. I'm glad this isn't during a real BRB, because now all of this is going to be in the VOD. All of it.
Yeah, no, absolutely. You know, I can't wait till we, like, edit this shit down.
Yeah.
I really want more of the stupid shit we talk about, like, Limbus IDs and shit, to be on stream. Because some of them are... Sometimes we just say the stupidest shit. Like...
Yep.
This isn't stupid, but for chat's knowledge, I guess, before I finish reading, we have like a couple pinned messages of us predicting what character's gonna get what IDs during Lobotomy Corp Ego and such, like the Queen of Hatred and whatnot, except we couldn't think of one for Queen of Hatred at that.
That one was hard.
That one is hard. Anyway, besides the point. We're gonna finish this up and then we end stream, I think. Considering this ego weapon was extracted from the abnormality in question, it seems evident that the abnormality's characteristics are at least partially carried over to the shape and particularities of the ego weapon. The siren. I don't remember what I did for these. I just think I read them. I don't think I ever gave them, like, these ones in particular a voice.
What are you? I
Warning. Ordeal of Green Dawn alert. Suppression personnel from all departments must immediately assemble at the bottom right elevator of the upper layer. The manager's orders have arrived via the devices. It is time for the ordeals already, then. Each employee is equipped with a device that displays orders from the manager in text form. The devices must be checked often, as the orders are rather frequent. I must go and assist them in suppressing this ordeal. I am not particularly concerned. Maybe this ordeal will be suppressed before Faust even gets there. The manager does not yet know, but the ordeal of Green Dawn is quite insignificant compared to what is to come. No. I must hold my tongue, lest I risk confusing any other individual who will be listening to this recording. Faust is determined to struggle to survive the remaining 41 days of work. And I will leave it at that. Well then.
It's really interesting how Faust somehow knows how long it is until the facility collapses.
Well,
which nobody should know.
Yeah. The thing is, Faust has. It's not like whatever fucked up incident or like.
Just a reminder. Obviously,
have
Faust
knowledge.
Canto hasn't happened yet, so this is not a spoiler. Remember, the original story of Faust is that Faust makes a deal with the devil for unlimited knowledge. So it's
It's gonna come up. We're gonna find out that Faust is like the deal of the deal with the devil is gonna be like some like singularity level bullshit that's just happened to her in the past and like and now she knows shit. Faust ending the voice log. But like I'm very curious to as much as I shit on Faust
is very interesting.
As much as I shit on Faust, we're getting this on stream. I jokingly, in quotes, have placed Faust in like the lowest category possible, F for Faust in my tier list. Don't take that to heart, man. Faust, I don't like Faust, but I find Faust interesting and I want to understand. I want to understand what's going on in that noggin of theirs.
Yeah. He's not going for the banner, even though it's only 250. Oh, sorry, it's 600. Never mind. I'm wrong.
Don't worry, I'll do my mirror dungeon this week, and then I'll have plenty. I have like so much fucking time.
Is it really better to buy the gold ones than the blue ones? I guess you have some for more blue, some blue ones.
I'm just getting them out of the way, man.
Mm-hmm. You might actually clean out this whole shop because there's still like 2 weeks left, right?
Yeah, it's possible. It's about 8 days.
Yeah.
Which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
It's a week and a day.
Yeah, it's about. Yeah, it'll end on the. Yeah, I'll have plenty of time to run through it like a couple more times. I'll definitely get this, and then this. I don't know about these two. I don't really care either way if I get these or not. I'll get them. Anyway. Besides, the
You
point,
can get them in the rerun anyways.
Yeah, exactly. Like that's why I'll actually like fully. I feel like the reason that I actually like emptied out house here is because like, 1, we streamed a decent amount. 2,
Streamed more.
2, I did like fucking 20 something mirror dungeon runs.
3, you have full bonus.
Yeah. I had full bonus, like basically
For like all the time, yeah.
for like most of it. Yeah, it was like the stream the stream after it came out. I was like, okay, I have everything now. I can go. Something stupid like that, because we were still doing the last couple things in the last Canto.
That's
anyway.
when the stream broke, so we didn't actually make any progress.
Yeah, I think maybe.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Anyway, or maybe I don't remember. Was it? I don't remember. I forgot. Whatever. It's fine. It's not important. Anyway, that's it for today. We would go on normally, but you know, got things and stuff happening, so we're going to end for today. Anyway, if you've enjoyed and are not already, feel free to leave a follow here on Twitch, subscribe over on the VODs channel, yeah, I hope you have a good rest of your day, night, evening, time zone, and we'll see you next time. Bye-bye.